Hello everybody. Hope everyone's doing well today. I'm just going to get into it. Get a little early, get into it. I don't think too much is going on. I did get it updated to 2.83, but it did take some work and there might be some minor issues. Just for some reason. Please tell me it's going to really... Yeah, it updated. Okay. There we go. I had to basically reinstall the client side because there were issues when I updated it. So, and the server for some reason still says 281, but it's not. It's all been updated. As far as I can tell, everything's working fine. I might have lost, maybe have to check my journey map waypoints. Probably, if that happened, I probably lost the map too. Let's see. Yep. Lost all my points because they're saved client side. And this is why I was saying there was the map issue. Why there was a section of the map that I thought wasn't the right one. It's for this exact reason. Also, you can see the hollow glasses are back running. I need to... what was the key for them? Where were hollow glasses? Stone Age. No, it must have been Steam. Something gave me the hollow glasses. No. And the game's locked up. Already, and it's not running very well. That's not good. Yeah, no, it looks like it's hard locked up. Okay, have to give it a sec. Started here. Thought I'd fix the issues. Because I did fix one of the things that we had, or we're dealing with. Or I was dealing with when I first started it up. But yeah, basically, I'll go over why. I had to reinstall because it basically would not stop thinking it was version 281. And no matter what I tried, it would not stop thinking it was 281. And I just went ahead and got rid of it and reinstalled it completely. I should have grabbed the journey map stuff, but I didn't think about it. I get to load the whole game again. So I was thinking about things. I would like to find a faster way to move around the area that I have explored. So I was thinking about the tunnel system. I also want to plan out the layers of everything. So I need to get a like depth map plan worked out. And I think I'll go from there. I really don't know what else. Uh, I guess go over kind of what I've been thinking about for. So I want to use the tunnel system. I think I always think Rails is going to be interesting, and then I never get around to them. And people do make good points about their setup cost and just all the routing. So I think I might be using the long distance tunnels, but I think I'm only going to run item pipes. The thing I was using before for logistics pipes is disabled in this version. The uh, logistics pipes inventory pass through connector, because you can get logistics pipes before a but they don't have that connector that allows systems to talk to each other, which is fine. I think I have an idea for that. And I think that has to do with transfer nodes. So get everything loaded back in here, see if I can get this stable so I can play it. I thought I had it working last night. I was up till late testing just to get this back running the way it was. All right, should be almost done. I would like a Thumbcraft area like this, but I think I'm going to make it a little different. There we go. Now are you going to play nice? I do kind of my load-in tactic. And there, now it's back to 50 FPS. Or 60 FPS. It dropped there. Okay. I was looking for the key to turn this stuff off, but I want to get... Let's get creosote refueling. So I can start back up the boiler if I need to. Alright. Yeah, I just want to find the inventory key that turns off the holographic for now. I'm not a huge fan of it. I know it's a very useful thing, but it's just not quite my style that I'm used to. I was looking for other food stuff. I guess I'm pretty low on food stuff. Cook myself a fish real quick. Did get the hammer. That's a thing. I am happy about that. There we go. That's a new food. There we go. Cactus in. Debating actually getting rid of the windmill at some point here really soon. Like, no, wasn't I. Um, oh, I'm guessing I do have this. Okay. I think things are working now without issue. I'm not seeing the stuttering. Maybe I just needed to let the world load in a bit better. Yeah, definitely got coins. I use up some of these technician coins on some stuff. I got tons of them. Buy some more cable. Skystone, calcite, or lignite coal. Hmm. Ore exchanges. Beekeeper coins. Much explorer coins for some glass. 50 for some glass dust. Might as well take that. There we go. And chuck this in the... furnace. All right, what is the control for this again? Numpad 5. There we go. Too much visual information. See about automating this one a little more. No, I am using that. I can make a few more hoppers here. But automate the charcoal. I can just have it running. There we go. Basic automation. Still got to work on more of that. Might as well collect sugarcane real quick, and then I'll start figuring out what I'm actually working on. I think I should process some glowstone for use in construction. For base build out. There we go. Have more of that going. Run some of that through. Alright. Let's see. I got to LV. Need to keep working on this. Oh, so I did make this. Oh, there's the quest for the XP shower, which needs small steel fluid tube and iron case. Which I can make one of those and get XP back in my to fix things and to enchant things. Yeah, I still need to go diamond mining, but I also need to get this hammer up a bit. Our sharpening kit still a thing? Shards. No, I don't see them. Let's see. At Tank. Tinkers. Yeah, I don't see them at all, so this version doesn't have the sharpening kits. I don't think. Because I see all the bow parts and bolt parts. No, shurikens. Potion launcher. Tool rod. Yeah, I don't see any of the parts that I'm looking for. Does the diamond modifier do enough? Oh, I don't even have any modifiers yet. I haven't used this hammer enough. I think I need to do tunnel digging with it. And get some XP on it. I need to get my ore bag so I can re-scout my ores easier without having to go all the way down to each one. Did I leave that down here or is it upstairs? It's upstairs. So I know this one's redstone. Oh, I don't have... Of course I don't have redstone on me. I'll just go get a chunk. There we go. That remarked that. And that's the only redstone chunk I knew about. Currently. There we go. What was that mineral one? Gotta remap my stuff. What was this one? Was this one gold? Oh, I don't even have gold. I know soapstone's the other way. This wasn't a mica. No. Hmm. This one's copper. I do want to open up south to the iron mine. Raw iron. Clears out so much nicer. Oh, sounds like stormy weather. Nah, actually, I don't think this is going to show up on this one. Because this is a limonite vein. Oh, or I hit it right here. What is going on? Not lit at the bottom? Oh, this is a different ore shaft. But yeah, it's also not lit at the bottom. Hmm. Oh, okay, that's just lightning. That just seemed like such a weird effect. Okay, so that's the other iron mine. So did I pass the first one? Shh. If this is this chunk. Oh, I didn't tap it. Okay, so this is an iron vein. And actually, let me grab one. I can use this on the ore finder. It should mark the other one. Because now I gotta remark all my veins because I updated and had issues. Oh, they'd already marked them. Actually, there's a lot more iron than I remember. Okay, so that's iron. Was this coal? I know I had some coal around here. No, what was this one? There's coal off the other side, though. I know there's soapstone over here. Yeah, this one's soapstone. Is this more soapstone? No, that's a mica vein. Okay. No, not print screen. I wanted F9 to take down the grid. Alright, there's redstone and iron. And copper. Yeah, I didn't bring any stairs with me. Oh, there is diamond down here somewhere. Oh, I don't have a piece of diamond on me. I don't think I need magnetite and vanadium magnetite. Got myself confused. Right. Oh, I do want to grab a piece of diamond because there is a diamond down here. Oh, also lapis, so I don't have to go down and get that. There we go. There's lapis vein. I think this is more soapstone. Hmm. Or was it north was more soapstone? I forget. Okay, put these back. Because I know under the dungeon there's also a diamond vein. But I was going for the one in the village since I already dug it up. No, I don't remember what that one is. Okay, I want to go map out up to the village real quick. I lost that map. Because I'd like to dig a tunnel up there. I should probably be using coal more than diamond. There was a coal vein up here. Or was that on the... maybe that was on the way to the other village. Because I know there's a coal vein under this village. I wonder when I can get the first ore scanner. Because hopefully that will mark veins a lot easier. Yeah, there we go. There's the coal and diamond. I just got to figure out how to tunnel up here. Or more which directions I'm going to tunnel up here. Ooh, I could use the hammer to take this place apart. Get a bunch of free brick. Is there a glass cutter? Is that the tool to use to take out glass? Alright, pick all that up. Let's see. Glass cutter. Glass tube. No, it doesn't say what the correct tool is. Hmm. Nope. Keep doing that by mistake. What was it? Glass, hollow glasses. Because some mod packs have a specific tool that can remove glass really easily. And I'm not seeing it in this one, so that might not be the right one. Need to find out which is the right tool, because then I could harvest this glass for free glass dust. Is there just something called the cutting tool? Cutting knife. And there's just normal knives. Because, yeah, that just breaks completely. I've tried shears. Hmm. But at least free brick. carve down. Yeah, maybe I'll see if the GTNH wiki says anything. Small. Wish the rolling machine was good for something. But all I can really make is make fences. It doesn't even turn into anything. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Even bag. Plus floating blocks. Don't really need the stone brick. Don't want to lose track of all the glass just yet. Let's see. Okay, I want to look real quick. Is there really just no way to pick glass up in this pack? That doesn't seem right. So right now, my biggest source of glass has been potion bottles. Besides buying it. Is there anything in here? Oh, no. Yeah, there's a mineral sands vein. Click that again. So I've got it mapped. I'll have to figure out how to plan my tunnel over here. Because if I tunnel under, it should be faster to also get to the diamonds just in general than going over all this terrain. Because I'm already tunneled here to the copper mine. Still don't know where my other diamond mine is. It was somewhere under the base here. Hmm. Because that's a soapstone. I haven't quite figured out all the overworld dowsing. Yeah, no, it'd be right here. Hmm. Oh, I'm sure I'll dig them up at some point. I gotta refine my sulfur vein in the nether also. I do have a tunnel to that at least. Yeah, might as well leave coal ore in that for now. I want to process all these steps. Impure banded iron, magnetite, crushed vanadium magnetite. This mineral sands. Guess process all these irons and stuff. Cinnabar. Yeah. Or double all those. Damn it. Alright, working on the logistics layer. I got down to one of the iron mines. Alright, so I got this one. Okay, I'm curious what this one is. This is magnetite. Okay. Oh, it's magnetite gold. I thought it was gold. Hmm. Good to know. I actually kind of remembered it. I'll just deal with it when I actually need it. And then this is copper. Okay. So if I want to go from here to the village. Yeah, it would be probably just best to go straight up and over. because this would continue my northbound tunnel. I don't really have an exact torch width right this second. Let's see, then I would want to turn here. There we go. That at least shows me how far I need to go. Not that far. It's only 130 blocks. About. What was this? This was 50. I need to make myself a clipboard so I can start making notes. Oh, I should have made an excavator too. Need to just make the shovel better. Oh. Yeah, I'm just tunneling. The break just started over on the Twitch side. Yeah, good time to do pointless tunneling. I'll just do fours or fives for now. That seems to keep things from spawning. Oh, I got a flawless. I got a semi-lucky roll on that small ruby. Oh, is this already full? Yeah. Start using that backpack. I should have brought my tool forge or tool table with extra repair material. So yeah, I was doing what 50 through 54 was logistics. Might even be underground transportation. But then I need to see how what everything else is at and plan, like I said, layers of things. I'm debating whether I'm just going to have everything feed back to the redstone chunk for now. Yeah, I think if I do rails, it's just going to be for myself and bringing maybe villagers back. That broke weird. Because, yeah, the long distance steel transport pipes don't have to be loaded in the middle to get stuff back. They just got to be loaded on each end. Okay, about to the turn chunk. And I'm almost out of hammer. I'll have to go refresh it with a bunch of iron. Definitely got distance. Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm just about to enter the chunk. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then I need to find the vein center. There it is. Because all my tunnel digging is based off of these. That's pretty close. Okay, that's vein center. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. That's 8 there. Vein center is there. Two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. 8. Yeah, so this is somewhere here. So if that's 8 from one side. How was I doing this? The math. The math in my head. 'm The copper mine's on that side. Don't think I ever dug out the copper mine correctly. I can't use that as a guidepost. I know this has to be one of the tunnels. If I mine this till I hit the chunk wall, then I'll be able to backtrack it. Okay, there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. Okay, so that's 8 there. So if this is 8, 8, that's 8, 8. So this should be there. Okay, so yeah, no, this needs to be. If I'm right, that's my chunk center. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. These 4 are the 8s. So this is the 7s. And this is my tunnel. That looks like another limonite. So this is probably iron. Yep. I can remove that. Because now I found my tunnel corners. And that's the new tunnel. That should lead over to the village. Yep. Oh, all those are iron. Well, definitely have a lot of iron. So I should use it. Oh, dang. I also should keep track of time. Okay, it's not night currently. Because I don't want the village to get too attacked. Oh, yeah, it's not. It's midday. Almost time to head back to fix up my hammer. Oh, this is a copper vein. That's good to know after I mine out the other one. But yeah, I have my tunnels very intentionally set on a specific grid. So I'm just being very careful about making sure I stay aligned to that grid, because as long as I do, none of my current planning should get in the way. And this is why I need to bring a tool table with me with some repair supplies. Also seems like a decently high up copper vein. But it does look like I'm skimming the top of it, though. This would actually be really easy to mine. Well, finish off the one I currently have, and then I can come and clean it out. %. All right, just a few more, and then I'll probably head back. Or my hammer breaks too badly. My inventory's mostly full. There we go. Level 50 tunnel, almost to the village. And this will be great for laying out long distance pipe. I do have to raise that tunnel eventually. Really, if I wanted to stockpile stuff, I should be doing it down here. To get it out of the way. I'm going to drop... I have more than enough stone ups to take upstairs. Drop a little bit off down here. I can use it for fixing and building. Because I still don't have any chunk loaders. Alright. I mean, I might as well just process. See, nothing's processed. Copper, iron, pyrite, silver. Okay, start to empty this out. You also need to be ground down. Limonite, copper ore, redstone. Yeah, all that can be processed too. Quarried stone for railcraft. Marble dust. Okay, so it does break down into some sort of dust. That probably has a use at some point. Silver, gold, gravel, and dirt. Got barrels for those currently. Mm. Oh, cactus. Cook this stuff down because I do have the slightly automated cactus farm. Now that I figured out how that works, I just got to expand it. Okay, I think the rest is just cobblestones and dust. Did I have you? Oh yeah, you've got a lot of glass. I gotta switch you over and empty that out. Yeah, might want to compress more of that. Yeah, you won't let me put that in there. Yeah. Compress this down. So I can make this into a bunch of seared stone if I want. With a little bit of ease. Because stone plate's the densest thing you can get access to until you can make compressed stone. Which I think, can't I now with the compressor? Compressed cobblestone. Has to be done in the assembler. Yeah, I can't even make compressed cobblestone yet. Okay, iron to repair my hammer. And a single flint to fix my shovel. Let's see if I made it through all my random foods. Looks like I'm getting close. Got some random bread. Should figure out a recipe with the milk. How are you doing? You're working on that. Yep. There's my glowstone. All that brick dust. Come in handy if I need to make another blast furnace. Oh, yeah, forgot to clear these out. Stone dust. Want to clean that. Just keep the backup. Keep the rest as backup. Oh. I'll clean the pyrite dust. Oh, I don't need another bucket. Redstone. Definitely have more redstone than I need. There we go. There's a lot more tin. Overflow resources for now. Just store that stuff in the bags. Jerky. Sugarcane. Cut this down to make some more coke. Oven coke. There we go. Because these are set up to double refine. Charcoal, sugar, and cactus. Cactus also double refines. Alright, that's working on random stuff. Oh, no, I'm still full on apples. Dust. Yep. There's even more iron if I need it. So gotta mine the diamond vein. I was hoping that partially mining the tunnel would help get me levels on the hammer. Because I'm not... Yeah, I could make it steel. I'm just worried that I won't have the steel supply if I'm using the steel for everything else. Okay. Need to make a plan. Oh, I need to finish this. I was working on the pump. There we go. Huh. Press to mark this. Okay, there, now it bookmarked. Because I was making the parts for this. Got the motor. Tin screw, tin rotor. Now I got the lathe. I need at least 2. Oh wait, this is 2. This is now 1 to 2, isn't it? So only need the 1. Because 1 will make the bolt and 1 will make... Oh no, I need 2 screws. No, bolts should be 1 to 1 now. Because I've got the lathe. This should be enough. Oh, this is this version of the lathe. It's 1, or it's half, and then another half as powder. I have to recook it. Yep, this is the meaner version of the lathe. Well, at least I get more resource. I get better resource efficiency. And then I need to cut this into bolts. Okay, then how do screws act? Just 1 to 1. Good. I gotta hammer this into a ring. Oh, it's also got file. It's iron plate. I do need some tin plate. Oh, it's so nice to have 1 to 1 plate. And then the tools are hammer, file, screwdriver. I should just do it over there. Rotor. And take that stuff. Wrench, screwdriver. Wrench. Screwdriver. Then I just need a piece of bronze fluid pipe. I'm not really currently using this one. Oh, come on. Hit all the wrong sides. There we go. Because I'm mostly just using this heavy steam boiler. And I should kick it back on. Alright, that should be all the parts I need. And this should be a pump. Large steel fluid pipe, loot bag, 3 coin 10 technician. This, let's see. Oh, this is the stuff that's used in the fluid pipeline. I might have to melt it down. I want the item pipeline. But there's an electric pump. Can now use that for stuff. See. This stuff 6 to 1. Does it break down to 6? Yes. Okay. And I'm just going to break it down. Because I got nothing right now that I want to use fancy steel pipe for. This clay pipe over here for now. Because I'm using bronze for liquid metal and steam, and that's about it. Put my wrench away. There we go. Wrench this around so I can dump out this glass. Don't need the seared right this second. Dump that out. What does pump open up? Filling the world with fluids. Floodgate. If I remember correctly, that's one of the blocks I need to do something kind of broken. Chemical bath. Brewing the industrial way. Crude oil. Basic pump. Mining pipe. During your travels, you may have seen huge oil spouts. Now is the time to make a pump and go collect the black gold into tanks. Oil can be burned directly in a combustion generator on site to power the pump perhaps, or be refined for better fuels and crafting materials. Bring a generator or a battery buffer with full batteries obviously with you to power the pump. Thanks to advancements of technology, the pump can auto output on top. Stacking multiple pumps makes them work faster. In that case, oil has to be removed from the bottom of the stack using a pump cover or other means, like a conduit. I don't think I have access to conduits yet. Once you run out of surface oil, you will want to turn to oil sands, making oil from logs in the pyrolyzer oven. Bacterial vat, crops, bees, underground oil. Heavy oil cannot be used until MV or anything except lubricant, and burning it in semi-fluid generators that since it requires an MV distillery. So that's something I can work on. And long distance fluid pipes. I mean, I'll make long distance fluid pipes for this, but my plan is to not necessarily use them. Hopefully. Faster steam transportation. Steam valve LV. Do you think that steam fluid transport is far too slow? Your LV pump got you down. Only doing 640 liters. Then it's time to make it 32 times faster. LV steam valves. They only work with steam and are just as fast as the valve on a railcraft tank if you put it on the bottom side. There are also MV, HV, EV, and IV versions. And it looks like lava pumping in the nether, which could be really good. Antimony. I have to get, let's see, alloy. Yeah. You want to cut diamond blocks into plates. It's time to get the new alloy, cobalt brass. First, you'll need to make brass out of zinc. Another and diffuse the byproduct, tin and copper. Mix it with tin and cobalt dust. You can get it as a byproduct of a couple ores. Go searching in the nether or go to the Twilight Forest for cobaltite to get the cobalt brass dust. Is something that can be cooked without an EBF? Yeah, okay. So I can get cobalt brass. I just can't make other forms of cobalt. Yeah, so I can, okay, I can process cobalt ore if I can just pick it up. I just can't make cobalt tool parts yet. Till later. No, that still only does obsidian. Hmm. What's the mining level of obsidianite? Yeah, because I can't make molten cobalt till I get an EBF, right? Yeah. Because I need cobalt ingots, and I can only get that out of a EBF. Right, obsidianite. It starts at obsidian. Yeah, I should make an obsidianite head. Since I've got auto repair, it will be nice. I got clear glass. Just trying to make this look nice. More glowstone. That will come in handy as a building material. Let's see. Can I make one of the saws? One of the bit saws? That one's stone. Rod. The stone one all I can make? Oh, iron saw blade, iron rod. Okay. Steel rod, diamond saw blade, but I need diamond plate for that. Yeah, ruby needs to be cut. Yeah, all those need to be cut. So yeah, iron's all iron's the only thing I have access to. Then I can take, say I need 3 iron rod. Stick that in the lathe. Oh, did I actually run out of sticks finally? Guess I need to chop down more bamboo. Oh, wood ash. They do compress into plant balls. Brewery, grow simulator, small wood pulps. Can also make them into sticks. Bamboo does grow fast. Okay. Iron. Dust. Oh, blocks. Okay. I was making sure there wasn't some crafting loop that was overlooked. All piles of iron dust. Oh, I had enough for another one. Iron saw. 6. There we go. Now if I use this with the glowstone blocks. So there's covers. Covers into strips. And there we go, nooks. So those should have decent coverage and be a nice building light source. There was a quest for that, wasn't there? Glowstone. I'm positive I saw it at one point. Was it in building? Building bases? Of course the saw didn't count. Oh, there it goes. Oh, it was consumed. Well, good thing I used it, because I get a better saw at full. But I thought somewhere here there was nooks. Getting around without dying. Defense. No. I was positive there was some quest that talked about glowstone nooks. Yeah. I'd need green frequency glowstone, and then I just get some more glowstone. Now that you've been to the Nether and gathered glowstone, you can use that for light as well. You can color it and make the block color change. Fortunately, 1.7.10 does not currently support colored light, or you can use Forge multi-blocks to cut it to up to tiny nooks to light areas without taking up space. Also, various glowing plants you can find, such as glow flowers. But yeah, nooks. Basically the smallest bit part you can make. And because of the lighting tweaks in this pack, they actually generate light. So they're like just like micro torches. Have to see when it gets dark here how well they do. Methane. Fruit juice. Yeah, it's extractor to apple juice. Extraction. Yeah, I can make apple juice out of those. Okay, so they don't work as an offhand torch, but they do work as a real in-world torch, or in-world light source. Good to know. I should still keep a torch on me offhand until I get night vision. I should also put these in the bag. Or maybe just keep the nooks in the bag. I want to extract some juice because it will count as a different food. There we go. There's a bunch of steel dust. And then I can pop it back into steel bars. Good thing you can't make metal blocks in this pack. Yeah, it only does durability and speed. So what level is cobalt? course it won't say. I mean, it is better. Let me go look at the cobalt ore I have. Oh, something fell in there at one point. I have a death trap in front of the portal. I've only been to the nether a little bit. Okay, what does this say? 7. I'm still 2 mining levels too low. I should work on a glider. But I do want to get that cutting saw figured out, because then I could actually make a chunk loader. Because right now, if I unload an area, there's nothing that loads. I don't have any way of loading it when I'm not there. I think that's perfect timing. I think that just went quiet. Let's collect creosote oil. Since this is my main boiler fuel source. I have some more. $22 cans. Definitely making the steam. Just need to keep working on production. But what is the right type of metal for that? What other metals can I cast? Obsidian, cobalt, aurotite, obsidianite. Can't do on steel yet. That requires the cobalt. I don't think there's anything I can. Oh, all the steel. Oh, damn it. Why? Oh, steel. You can make steel blanks. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, these recycle back into ingots. It's only aluminum brass or it's only brass that doesn't recycle back. What do I do about this? Can I empty you out? There we go. That gets it out of the table. Okay, that just wasn't updating properly. That's funny that this stuff isn't hot enough to burn me. I can just pour it back into the pipe and then cast it again. The reason for the button is because you can stop it at the next full ingot with a redstone signal. Oh, that's my last current lava tank. Just confused if there's a way I'm supposed to be able to buff mining level. I'm guessing not. When do you get when do you start getting ore byproducts? HV. Oh, I went through another break. Oops. It's highly recommended to get these as the efficiency in terms of coal/steam used mace rate something is a lot better than when using EU. Get your first extra slot at HV, then +1 for EV and IV. The second slot is for more byproducts. Not basically used for recycling stuff. Consider the steam multi-block. I just don't see any other way to get cobalt. Because I can't get it as a byproduct. Can't get it as a main product. I can get it as a byproduct here. But I have to ore wash or chem bath with sodium persulfate. If I had sodium persulfate, I could actually... Oh, it's getting dark. Definitely need to make my work area inside. Keep putting it off. But as long as I don't miss the sunset, I don't have an issue. course, I got lit on fire. You've actually got a sword. That one's really fast. Don't have a use for too much rotten flesh right now. I have more than enough for food. Extract even more apple juice. Where was it? There it is. Juice. Strawberry milkshake. That's a new food. And cooking coins. Yeah, I guess just more LV processing is the right way to get cobalt. That's chem reactor. Fluid solidifier. I'd need both. To get the best chance, I'd need both a washing plant or a chem bath. Sodium persulfate. Which needs an electrolyzer. Yeah, electrolyzer. Sodium bisulfate. Which is salt. Then I'll need sulfuric acid for that. What I got for sulfuric acid options? Zinc sulfate. Hydrogen. Sulfuric acid, zinc. Or water and sulfur trifluoride. Or trioxide. Oxygen. No, sulfur dioxide. Sulfur and oxygen. And I will need an electrolyzer for oxygen too, probably. They're just a water electrolysis. A water electrolysis. Chem reactor. Electrolyzer. Yeah, you can just electrolyze oxygen, hydrogen. I have to work on the start of chem stuff, I guess. So I'll definitely need chem reactor, electrolyzer for that. Oh, there's the electrolyzer. Gallium arsenide. Basic electrolyzer. Using the power of electricity, you can get even more out of your dust somehow with no catalysts, electrolytes, or anything. Look, don't ask me how it works. It just works. Aside from that, this is a very important machine to process some items and fluids into other more useful items and fluids. A basic example of this is electrolyzing water, which should be completely free to you to get both hydrogen and oxygen, two very important fluids for your progression. So, yeah, need to work towards that. Does it have crazy parts in this pack? Oh, come on, I hit A. I need to hit A on the actual recipe. Just gold wire. Bit of glass. Pretty easy. It'll take so long to cool. The only downside about casting steel. But I get steel back out of it. Okay, electrolyzer. Chem reactor. Put this stuff on my list. Molten redstone. That's a fluid extractor. You heard that the carpenter needs some molten redstone for a few recipes. Converting redstone dust into a fluid requires the fluid extractor. Let's build one. If you want to get that molten redstone into a cell, you'll need a fluid canner instead of a GT tank. Why? Because reasons. Fortunately, most fluids work properly, but redstone, cracked fluids, and certain other ones do not. Or just use a universal cell. Manganese source. Let's see. EBF. There's also this I gotta work on. This is all Invar. Okay, so the main block isn't hard. It's probably just... I do need an assembler first. Because I probably also need an assembler for the coils. I need to do robot arm. Piston, 2 motors, a circuit, and some sticks. So what's that? That's 3 motors in total. How do you do this? Alt. No. Control A? Oh, that's 64. Isn't there supposed to be a way to... bring up a list of everything that makes it up? Oh, that just brings that up. Hmm. Because this NEI is supposed to have a bunch of extra abilities. I just need to figure out the right buttons. I wonder if it says it under control options. Hmm. And tricks. Was there a thing on it? Enough items bookmarked in recent history. More powerful. Does hold shift. Uh, uh, hold shift to bookmark the whole recipe. That's a stack. Shift control. Oh, that does a stack. I want a list of all the parts. I know there's a way you can do that. Improve searches. No, it's just more on the search syntax. And that's just even more search syntax. Okay, that doesn't have what I'm looking for. See if I can find it real quick. Hmm. No, not that one. Tools. No. Inventory favorites. Okay, there's crafting depth. Trying to follow somebody else's video real quick. Yeah, they're suggesting a depth of 15. But then how do you actually start it? Okay, so that's how that works. It's kind of an interesting. So I would want to like favorite that. And probably favorite that. I want to use that crafting recipe. Like double check stuff. Yeah, any recipe that uses that. Okay, because I'm not using steel currently. Also, why would you? Doesn't give you any more. So that. Also, these circuits. We'll use that recipe and not that one. This one. Piston, need to favorite this. Favorite that. So how do you expand this out? Okay. So actually you need to be in, okay, this menu, Control Shift A. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. So to craft one robotic arm, out of all the stuff I've favorited, this is what I'd basically need. I should also favorite vacuum tubes. And circuit boards. Want to use either of, actually any of those three recipes. Okay, so I am starting to get this. I do want also the blue slime recipe for that. Now if I do this again, will this have Shift A? Yeah, now we'll go down all the way to the wood planks. Okay, so if I put all this stuff, let's grab this other crafting station. I want to figure this out so I can keep using it, because I'm going to keep getting more and more components auto crafted. So getting to understand this now is probably for the best. There we go. There's a chest. So I want to try to collect everything I need base component wise. Like wood plate. Well, I don't need, yeah, I don't need, I can use that. I'll need more copper wire. Should only need 8 fine copper wire. I kind of wish there was, I wonder if there's a way just to read the raw materials needed. Or no, that's copper plate. Oops. This is my wire mill. I can just cook it back into a plate. Or into an ingot. Did the macerator get done? Oh, it looks like it did. Definitely need to make myself another hopper. Oh, sorry. Tried to cough as far away from the mic as I could have. That one kind of snuck up on me. More glass. Alright. Copper wire. Do need some steel case. Make up a couple crafts. So tin cable I don't need because I've got it. That should be enough. Because it says, if I'm reading that right, it's 11. So 17 should be enough. I need 3 motors. A little bit of redstone. Which needs 9 sticks. Run through the lathe. Yeah, you're done. Yeah, that should be more than enough copper wire. Glass, casing. Red alloy. Yeah, because I'm skipping that one because I have the cable. Need 3 steel plate. 6 steel rod. Gotta wait for that to finish. Because I am only producing 1 amp. Currently. I will need a battery box at some point. I do need the parts for the resistors though. 8, 14, 18, 30. I do got to make some red alloy bolts. Wait, no. 3 plates, 6 rod. And then I can bend up these into plates. Should grow another slime tree. Alright, almost done. Shouldn't need that one. I think all the rest does need to be auto-crafted though. Oh, that one. Just trying to see if I can help it. Yeah, that has to be run through a blast furnace or smeltery. That's annoying. Molten glass. Dump that steel in. Yeah, so I shouldn't need that. I have enough steel or tin cable. I do need sticky resin. Okay, I only need two redstone alloy bolts. I am running low on redstone alloy. I've been buying wire instead of making it. Because that will make me one stick and two small piles of dust, and then I can cut the stick into two bolts. Oh, I forgot about this two steel. I'm actually short two steel sticks. The lathe takes a while. I actually need to look at making a second one of those sooner rather than later once I get some actual power plant set up. AKA more than one generator. There we go. That's the red alloy. There's the bolts. Oh, coal dust. Circuit board, wire. Just kind of going up the list. That's sticky resin, redstone, iron rods, circuit board that's going to be created down here. Case is already in there. That's already in there. Let's get that. Oh, small steel gear. Because I can't make that yet. That's two more sticks and a plate. Almost done. And then I can see how this works. Oh, plate. Ooh. That time I was able to mute before I coughed coughed near the mic. I'm missing. Oh, I didn't put it in the grid. There we go. It should be that. I think that's everything. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. That's enough stick. 9. 10, 11. Yeah, I think that's everything. Okay, so how do I activate AutoCraft? They're going over, don't put tool recipes because it will just craft the tool fresh every time. Oh, okay. So there it is. He does go over it. So, oh, it does prioritize the blue slime ball recipe. Can I, what happens if I like remove that and then go resistor and put, full dust, sticky resin. Change, let's see, change quantity, control. So I just got to craft that one first. Okay. That I can kind of adjust on the fly which recipes which. So how do I actually start this? Okay. Supposedly, so in the video he says this version doesn't work, the crafting station plus a chest, but I know that in the newer version of GTNH, I think it's in 2.8. It does. So it says Shift C. There, crafted that, and now it should. Yep. Sweet. Oh, that actually works like a dream. That's nice. And it can also do that with tools. You just don't want it to auto-craft new tools. I could actually have all this stuff dumped in a chest. And I'll just have to make bigger and bigger chests. That auto-crafted the robot arm. Two free circuits. That's nice. Still, I'm not making them that easily. So free circuits is a lot of work I don't have to do. Oh, definitely need to chop down the sugarcane real quick. So yeah, the bigger the storage you can attach to your crafting table, the better. And I do want to test some stuff as I get access to more and more. Not dark enough yet. Alright, that will make crafting a lot easier. That's not that bad. Now, I actually... First page is things I need to craft. Second page is going to be... Because I'm using the multiple bookmark pages. Page 2 I'm going to use for auto crafting. Or I'm always going to use the last page for auto crafting. I'm going to need a lot more. I'm wondering if I go like this. And I want those in case I need to craft them. Let's see, LV assembler. Basic assembly machine. Yeah, and again, it's trying... Okay, I'm definitely going to turn off that. I mean, I'd rather use blue slime if I have it, but it's annoying that it's only using that recipe. I am short on 10 wire. If you, this shows how many of each it has to craft. Or okay, this is the base resources. I do need to teach. I do need to go like here. I need more slime. This is partially why I want to illegally move some blue slime fluid. So I can make a blue slime farm. Get some more glowstone. Yeah, this has no temperature attached to it. I could pipe that over pretty easily. If I find a way to move it out of there is the only issue. Otherwise, I'd have to make 3 pumps currently. Pour out that steel, so I've got it. More apples to juice. Yeah, I'd rather use the green slime ball recipe. Oh, can you only have one of each recipe favorited? Is that it? Ah, interesting. You really need, like, your favorite recipe. I'm trying to be careful with these slime trees because they're at least aggressive to each other. Block destruction wise. So I want to make sure they have space to grow. I already checked if they reacted to bone meal, right? Yeah, they don't react to bone meal. Okay. Working towards the assembler. Oh, there are golden lassos. Ooh. How hard are they to make, though? Fine gold wire. Interpearl, that's not actually that bad. Okay. Need to definitely get an assembler. The Lumbrax doesn't like these trees. Didn't get any saplings. Can extract that for rubber. Plant two. Probably have enough room to plant 2 slime trees back here. They do seem to take a while to grow randomly. I still haven't figured out if filling up all my nutrition will give me regeneration in this pack. That needs rubber sheets. See, I want to buy a bunch more tin cable. Because why not? Less I have to make. Explorer coins. Anything else worth buying? Oh, that just refills creosote cells. If I was hoping to actually buy cells. Class needs exploration. I have a bunch more exploration upstairs, but still. It's annoying. I guess switch this out for the coal dust recipe. And sticky resin recipe. Alright, what do all I need? 40 redstone, 52. Oh, that one grew. Okay, I'm missing iron. Oh, I need to teach it how to make, or I need to favorite these. Need to see if there's a fast way to clear that. Alright, there, now I can do also the hull. Now I'm short case plate. Oh, I don't have enough sticky resin. This is exploration too, right? Yeah. Well, this grew. I can get some green. Once I extract this. She's back to the green slime recipes. Now what does it say I'm missing? These slime balls. Oh, it's actually or dictionarying them. Never mind. I was being overly worried. Okay. 2 wrought iron plate, 2 more slime balls, some more copper wire. That's bronze. Make up some more copper wire. I need to make some more redstone alloy, or red alloy. So that's copper and redstone. I need 4. 4 of that. 40 redstone. Two wrought iron plate. A bunch of iron plate. Alright, you're almost done. Okay, bend you down. Oh, I could have also done this. A way just to close. No, it doesn't look like there's an easy way to. There we go. Now it's also got the one to make gears. So now I'm missing is 13 plates, all the rod, the bolts I still need to cut up. Actually, I need to add the bolts too. Because I can't have that. I can't have it auto saw. Almost getting this figured out. There we go. There we go. Red. What I needed. Wait, what? Why does it say I'm only missing 1 red alloy? That's not right. Yeah, that's not enough red alloy. It's going to need 4. It's just being dumb. All right, while that's running, $13 steel plate. $15 iron sticks. I've got enough redstone. Okay, plates, sticks. Of course, that takes forever. Okay, next I'm making more power. Oh, another tree. Yeah, I don't think all the missing items are coming up quite right. And I'm not sure why. Yeah, none of those have grown yet. Yeah, more power so I can run machines in parallel. Means I'll probably have to make bigger wire, because these can only handle 1 amp per. Let's see, if you make the bigger cables in this pack, do they... Yeah, they do have the same amount of loss. Loss per meter per ampere. Or wait, no. Yeah, no, and it's still supposed to be 4? I think it is. That only takes half amount of sheeting, but I could make 4x tin wire. $16x tin wire. Yeah, don't need that quite yet. Let's see. What's the cost of LV? What's the first battery I can get? Actually, isn't there a quest about that? Storing and transforming. Oh, there's nothing in here until tier 2. Okay, what is it saying here, though? Single-use acid batteries, mercury, cadmium, lithium, sodium. Battery alloy tin cable. Pretty standard. Yeah, I can't make them in the assembler until you have polyethylene. The only question is... Oh. You can actually you can decant the batteries to replace the acid. Yeah, that's actually interesting. In different versions or in other versions of packs that had something like this would just get used up. You would lose all the resources. So that's good that there's actually a recycling recipe for this. That actually kind of makes me want to use it. Because if that just turns acid into power, it's probably not much. But it's funny. Zinc sulfate. Because sulfuric acid probably just takes too much more power to make than it does to... Because I bet if I did all the processing math, it would cost more to make a battery than it would be than the battery has in it. But if I had something like, I don't know, solar, or a power source that I can't easily... I kind of want to see if I can do some of my battery ideas. This need to be steel plate, right? Yeah, I need 13 steel plate. I think that's the right one. Okay, I feel like that isn't counting correctly. Yeah, something here's not correct. Because I should need like 2 stacks of copper cable, or copper wire. And I don't even have enough glass tubes. Okay, something is definitely not right with that. But I can just cook that back into bars. Alright, it is definitely not showing the right amounts. So let's see, steel plate, 1, 7, 15, 17. Yeah, I'm 4 steel plate short. And also I'm not going to have enough steel plate for that. I need to cook up more steel. This was all copper mostly. Let's see what iron. Oh, I've got a lot of pyrite in there. Just cook this all back into iron. Okay, then I'll get steel back up and running. Actually, I should just double load that with sugar coal. Get that started. I haven't had another tree grow. Like the only slime tree that's grown is this one out here. Maybe the others don't have enough room. Yeah, I've got enough steel case. Oh, I know why my counts are off. It it's it's right. I'm being dumb. The count is off because some stuff is already partially crafted. So that is right. I only needed one alloy rod because I had 2 electric circuits still done. Or already done. That's why the numbers were all off. It's actually doing a really good job of counting what you actually need. This is 100% right. I was just not paying attention. And I did have a bunch more iron in there. Oh, well, I do need more steel running. With how I'm using it. Have that run. So this was 8, and I needed 13, 12, 13. I need that to run. And I need to do the steel. Which still needs to be 10, so I am short 2 steel. Almost forgot about all that. And there's more glass to dump out. Okay, I'm just overthinking stuff. That's all it is. Maybe those trees back there don't have enough room. I'll need a whole reprocessing line just for just for the lathe. And then I needed how much steel? Why is it still saying I'm short 2? I'm short... Oh, I needed 15 iron. Well, I only need 10 steel. Get the steel going. But having assembler will mean I'll need even less tools. Decent amount of glass. Might actually have enough to make the next one up. I was going to hide a bunch of sugar, or I was going to expand this out and hide a bunch of it underground, and that's not going to use much glass. But anything above ground I wanted to make it look nice. And whenever I tear this down, all this glass can be reclaimed. Because what's nice, if I can build a big enough cactus farm, I can have more stuff, more passive production. I need to figure out, so I'm not good with GT pipes. I do need to mess around with them a little bit for items. Oh yeah, I have a bunch more iron in here. I gotta remember I have extra resources in that chest. Okay, that's emptied out. Sounds like this got done. Get the last 2 of those running. Oh, now one of these grew. Yeah, that's about the right spot. I'm gonna turn it to a dirt block so I remember it. See, can't I also extract these? Yeah, I can extract them into blue slime. Put that one more there. Everything's running. Which creosote do I currently have? And grab the empty cans. But one thing I kind of want is wax capsules. I need the LV. I need the LV extruder with a shape plate. Cells. But I could make wax cells. The only question is if they need extras to empty and fill. I don't want to just run that just yet because I'm not using a ton of steam. Oh, I can buy more glass. There we go. This should be everything I need to make an assembler. So nothing, it says nothing's missing. So if I go Shift C, yeah. There we go. Auto-crafted assembler. Oh, that is so nice. So now the next thing I need to do is get more power. Do I go down one more? There I can at least run one thing. From here, what does it want? Basic monster prevention, a diamond, molten tin, torch. But can't I get this just out of the forge hammer? Yeah, I can just smash diamonds. Monsters spawning in or near your base can be annoying, especially when you happen to get all infernal creepers. Luckily, there's a good way to prevent them from spawning at all within 16 blocks. And you can hide them. Okay, so this is done. I want more steam turbines. for more LV power. And rotor. Yeah, because I don't have something that can make rings yet. So I'll still have to auto-craft that. Or craft that by hand. That. Oh, bronze fluid pipes. Anything else I need to have listed? Got all that stuff. No, I think I'm good. Okay, what does it currently say I'm missing? Screws, plates, a little bit of wire. Oh, tin plate. Yeah, I do need tin plate. Make up some more than enough tin plate while I figure everything else out. Okay, so that's the tin plate. I need a little more copper wire. The tin wire I might as well buy. So I've got all these coins. Now what does it say I'm missing? Wrought iron plate. Oh, I need 2 tin rings. So tin rod. And then I gotta make also the screws. I almost wish there was a way to capture how much of this you still needed. The mit. Or actually, wait, isn't there? No, there's craft missing items. I need to lathe 3 tin because I need to turn one of them into screws. I should just turn all this wrought iron into plate. The only thing I'm going to use it for. Yeah, get another one of those, then I will be living life more than 1 amp at a time. Then I can make a battery buffer. Power transformers. Where are cable diodes? Machine hull. Voltage locker. Oh, recharges armor. I need the low voltage. Not the ultra low voltage. No. The 16X one. It's just, okay, it's exactly the same as it was in Interaction. It just takes bigger wire, which I'd rather do. Oh, I teach it those recipes. Okay, that got done. Two of those need to go in there, and then I need to make... No, I need to cut it first. Cut it into bolts, then run those back through the lathe. Okay, those are done. Run these through the lathe. I didn't grab them. No, I left them at the bottom. Okay. Those into screws. Nine steel plate. There's the screws. A bit more copper wire. Oh, it's starting to get dark. Wire mill. Damn it. Well, I'm back inside for a little while. That's a blood moon. I guess I go back to working on the tunnel. For the next, like, 12 minutes. Or actually... I'll go to the copper mine. Because I don't want to do the tunnel because if I get close to the village, they're going to get attacked by monsters. And I am running a little low on copper. And this will get me more XP on my hammer. And I can use glowstone nooks. I just gotta be careful not to get too far from the torchlight. Do need a bit of cobblestone to work with. Gets so red. Impromptu mining trip. I didn't think that would go behind the wall. I should be getting close to the end of this vein. Oh, it does go back 3 more. Oh, more than that. Oh, I don't have to bust through this wall route currently. Oh, yeah, no, I was right. Nope, there we go. It's still 3. Oh, it's more than 3. I've almost got this vein figured out. And of course there's more. Yeah, that's all small ore. Vein definitely ends by there. Oh, I think the red's starting to subside. Of course, there's more cave. Nope, it's still pretty red. Lots of gravel. Oh, now it's starting to become day. I think that's the corner. That's the far corner of this vein. If I just square up this side, be ready to be dug down. What are you doing? There you go. Shifting too much. Worth finish cleaning this out without a shovel. Not really. 4. Nope, there's still more. Hmm. I guess this does still go back a little bit. 2 blocks at least. Yeah, that looks like that might be the edge of it. Now my regular digging bag's full. Come on, I want to switch places. Yep, you can do that. On a nook over here. Okay, it's not working with that one. There we go, that's flattened. So that's basically the whole vein. Now I can just dig it down. Yeah, I don't really want to take any of that back with me. No granite yet. Oh, I can buy more tin cable. I went the wrong way. I didn't make my turn. Definitely will need to start putting up signs. Nope, that's still running. I need to make myself some more hoppers. God, this is a mess of stuff. Oh, crystal salt. Iron, gold, salt. Limonite I can clean. More iron. Throw that in there. Also need to macerize those glass bottles. Oh, I ran out of something. At least I was just underground, so everything still was growing. Yep, that's still processing. Oh, it is break time, and I do need a break. So we'll take a quick break here, and then we'll be back. All right. Definitely will need to take the next break too. Need more hoppers. Glow flowers. Fix up my shovel. Oh. Steam's currently off. Need to make a creosote storage tank. Let's fill up on a bunch of random stuff. Definitely need to get cooking figured out at some point, but I'm hoping to have some automation by then. Because cooking can be on demand. I did have a bunch of copper, but I'm sure I'm going to need more. Already grew back as a small tree. Wish I could have auto-filled this thing. Have anything going down here? No. Oh. Copper cable, or copper wire. It's only cable once it's covered. Okay, so what am I still missing from this? Iron sticks, steel sticks. Oh, I can make better chests now, can't I? Do I need glue? Nope, it's just 8 planks set to 8. I do still need to get steel, but I only need 4 of those. Yep, just missing the steel. Oh, and with this I can get to the Twilight Forest. That was the main reason I needed the assembler. There's a decent amount of steel. Okay, so this should be ready. Nothing's missing. There we go. Second steam turbine. I'll just have to get better cable for it. Easier to make chests. Kick this back on. I am definitely using steam power right now. It's getting warmed back up. Yeah, I do have iron gears. Alright, let's see. Hopper. Oh, I'm still over here. I was trying to clear this. Now I should be able to do that. I didn't want to. See? Yep, and then we'll craft me the hopper. Nice. Getting this figured out. Stuff that can be processed. Are all stuff that I can currently process, I should say. Put those back in there for now. I need to empty this out. Decent amount of gravel. Too much cobblestone currently. I'm going to compress more into plates. Oh, I guess I can create compressed cobblestone now that I've got the assembler. But these are just about as good. Just working on that. And that over there. Yep, that's getting warmed back up. Get my reclaimed steel. Okay. Now I want to work on 16x battery buffer. Oh, what are they actually called in this pack? They're just all called low voltage battery buffer. Nope, not that. A. There we go. So what does it say I need? 9 steel plate, 64 tin wire. There's 9 steel plate. And how much tin do I need to make that much tin wire? It's 1 to 2, so I need half a stack. And then I'll need to figure out the batteries. Grab another stair real quick and slap it here. Yeah, because I still got tons of tin. I don't mind making 64x tin cable. Alright, then LV batteries. I gotta either find lithium, sodium, or cadmium. Sulfate. Hydrogen. A way to break down sodalite in this pack into sodium. Sodium oxide. Lapis dust. Some sodalite somewhere. Lazurite. Thought I had sodalite. Yeah, sodalite dust. Sodalite powder. Blue dye. I thought there was sodium in sodalite dust. Guess not. I mean, lithium is the best, but don't think I'm getting lithium ore anytime soon. Oh, spodumonium? Spodumonium dust. Lithium, alumina, silicon dioxide. I can also get a little sodium and lithium from clay dust. Potassium, lithium, alumina. Oh, but that's MV. This was all MV. I can't do this yet. And I'm sure pure lithium ore is far-end asteroids or tier 2 planets. I just need some form of battery technology. Cadmium. Cadmium ore. Nope. Tier 8 planets. Not getting that. From ore. Their cadmium byproduct. Spherite. That's part of another sulfur veins. I can get my hands on that. I get cadmium out of it. I have to wash it. So I could get cadmium that way. Oh, isn't this one that I can also find? Yeah, Overworld. Soapstone. Okay, so I can get it from this. But again, I only get it if I wash it or centrifuge it. But I could get sodium there. It's just a small amount. Can I break you down into anything yet? Nope, not till MV. I can't do a lot of good electrolysis until MV. And then battery plate. I need battery alloy, don't I? And is that just lead? A lead alloy again? Lead and antimony? Oh, that's the other question. What do I need to do to get antimony? Because I'm positive I can't get the ores yet. Nope, you have to go to Mars if you want to get ore. So I need just antimony dust as a byproduct. Stibnite or tetrahedrite. This in the nether? Yeah, that's in the nether. Or the end. The tetrahedrite copper. And stibnite. Saw that, yep. So that's another vein. But that will get me access to antimony. And I also need to build a base. I still got so much to do. More glowstone flour. Alright, so working on that. My wire's probably done. There's no reason to craft that up until I know I've got a battery. Cadmium, lithium, sodium. Oh, and I'd have to make a canner, but that's on the road. I have to have the other stuff. How much lithium is in a battery? 2. So if I wanted at least like 4 amps of power, I'd need 8 lithium. I only need like 2 antimony dust. Is there any way to get like tiny piles? That I have access to? No, probably not. Did I end up with any stibnite? No. Got the other stuff. Did this turn into? Oh, this is the stuff I can get cadmium out of. That's also from the nether. Yeah, I guess I need to find another copper vein. Yeah. Looks like I need a trip to the nether, an ore washer. Yeah, I don't want to make the battery buffer unless I've actually got the other parts for it. I'll just make 4x wire. Make 4x wire for now, and then replace it. And then I can at least get the 2 amps going. And I need my wrench. There. Now I have the ability to run like 2 machines at once. Okay. Yeah, I should use the ore finder. I'll just have to be careful. Any free gold? 1 nugget. Should take these stairs. Okay. I want to look for... Nope, not that bag. Switch this out. Oh, I'm already close. Oh, that's farther away. That's tetrahedrite and copper. If I can find any this way. Because this is where I'm currently mining. Because this goes to sulfur. Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have done that. Well, I can use this as a quick mob farm. Oh, no. Oh, that was awful. Let me get my health back. There we go. There's most of my health. Wonder if they're still going to be mad. Still hostile. Yep. Police. Yep. Nope. They definitely are. And I don't have any armor. Didn't bring a pickaxe. Oh well, at least it's netherrack. It's soft. Also the first ghast I've seen. For like, for real. Oh, I need to make a new portal waypoint. That's actually Pigman riding a ghast. Yeah. What else does this copper vein have in it? That's a normal copper vein. I need this tetrahedrite vein, but that's under the lava. Oh, there's another tetrahedrite vein back there. You're not mad at me. currently. Sertine. Oh, that's a grave guy that will just come over and whack me. Oh, wolf. Where are you? Invisible flying gas that made me blind. Gravestones that don't really do anything. Let's spawn those guys. Ardite. Copper ore. Oh, that's lead. I will need a little bit of that. I happen to come across the lead vein. Or a vein with lead in it. Yeah. Okay, so that's nether quartz there. Alright, turn this off. I wonder what this vein is next door to it. Have any of that stuff in it. That's all nether quartz. No. Hoping to reconnect with this tunnel. If I go out this way, I should hit my portal. I don't have a better way to deal with this stuff. Deal with lava. Oh, I'm actually going past my portal. Am I up high enough? I thought this would... I was hoping to be... So this might actually be over that tetrahedrite vein. But I thought that was under lava. Yep, it is. It's right over the lava ocean. There's my portal. There it is. Hmm. Yeah, it'd be over there in the lava. I'd like to get to this other one, but that's where the pigmen were that I upset. Heavy stuff's cooled off. I don't see anything currently upset at me. Okay, so it's over there. So the tetrahedrite is here. Yeah. Okay. Small, another B, small stibnite. Yeah, so this is must be around it. I just got to figure out to go up or down. Okay. Plan this out here so I don't die again. Oh, damn you. Those mini gas. Such a pain when they're infernal. Oh, another gas tier. Too much junk. Hmm. Don't think I need netherrack dust. I don't need that. Quartz dust, lead dust, realgar. Grow that. I can get that. I can deal with all that stuff. I guess the only real question is down or up. Oh. So tetrahedrite. Height 80 to 120. I believe that means I have to go up. Ugh. Oh, and they come right after you. Okay. But hopefully that was the only pigment up here. And I lit myself... Oh, almost on fire. Okay. I only got that one pigment after me. For now. Yeah, so it's up. There it is. It's there. Okay, so it's when you break an ore block, any pigmen, whether they can see you or not, attack you. Yeah, there's the top of the tetrahedrite vein. Okay, there's none around currently. Oh, this is one of the special nether bees infernals. Also, I know there's a quest to collect a bunch of nether ore. Okay, so if I see veins like this, they're infernal hives. Good to know. Okay, I can break all those with my hammer. I don't need a ton. I just need enough to get byproducts out of. Oh, that was small tetrahedrite. Ugh. Well, good thing they didn't notice me. I think they all spawned in after I finished mining. Oh, Ender Wisdom Smite. I didn't even notice I picked that up. Alright, take this stuff back with me. I only got back with only one death. That's pretty good. Even more junk to sort out. Get it away from my base. Nope, wrong way. Come here. Ugh. Oh, that was scary. Alright, actually, we need to take a break. Good time to take a break. BRB. All right. Okay, so what do I need to do to get the antimony out of, what was it, the tetrahedrite? Ore wash. Or centrifuge. Okay, centrifuge is actually better. So I should make a centrifuge. So what am I missing currently? 6 glass, coal, two of this. Empty my XP so I don't lose it. Oh yeah, that I'm almost... The diminishing returns on watermelon are getting me. Barley, fish. I'm lacking a bit on grain and vegetable. I need to find out. I keep saying I need to figure out the foods I need to start building. Alright, so I got those. I need coal dust. Might have to go find coal. Somewhere around here there's like a ravine that's got coal in it. That's really close. I can never remember which direction it is, and I don't have it marked. Set this to coal ore and go walk around. I think it's just up over here. Because I thought it was up over towards this other village. Yeah, isn't it here? Yeah, it's this one. Good market. Why isn't this marking? Because, yeah, this is one over here. I don't know. I'll shut this off. Just needed a little bit. Because you only need one per resistor, and this is going to ore double. Okay, so it is back, just back over there, and then there's a bunch of coal. Don't really need the sulfur right this second. I guess now my macerator's busy. Could make more dough. Is there any freeze easy milk recipes? Not unless I've got cream. Banana nut, spice bun, wheat flour, salt, milk, butter. Snowball salt, mixing bowl milk. There's cocoa powder, cornbread, milkshake, cheese. It can be eaten. Do have some salt. Yeah, I just need more nutritionally dense foods. Probably need to cook up some more potatoes. Yeah, I have a bunch of random stuff in there. Gotta remember that. so I don't lose it. All glowstone. Random stuff I need to drop off. Sand's important. Lots of material. Let's see. Okay, so what else am I missing? Oh yeah, all the glass, copper, coal. I need to turn that back into glass dust. Right, do those first. This is enough coal. There we go. Run all this copper. What did I need for... Did I still need more steel plate? No. I just need 16. Oh, that low on steel. Oh, good thing I made up a decent amount. What did I need? 16? Yeah, 16 steel. Now I can run 2 machines. Just need to wait till I can get an actual battery buffer. Yeah, it needs over a stack of cable just by itself. Alright. I can put this in with the ball mold to make more glass tube. 6 iron. I just need 7 more cable. Nope, no steel to pour. Another 8 tube. Yep, so now it's just the fine wire. The rest of the steel. Yep. Eight steel to recoup. More fine and the iron. Oh yeah, there's definitely enough there. That will give me the ability to get the antimony. I still need some lead, don't I? Didn't find any nether lead yet. There we go. The centrifuge. Get my wire clippers and hook that up. Impure pile of tetrahedrite dust. And this is what I want to process. Oh no, that's not what I wanted there. I wanted that there. This can go in the forge hammer. That's my best shot for antimony. Yeah, I think I had more than enough coal. Turn that into some plastic. No, I need 8 to break it down more. So I'm not quite there yet. Oh, impure copper dust. I can get a chance of actually, that's good too. I can get a chance of cobalt, which I also need. That gets me the cutting saw. Silver dust, copper dust. I don't have to look at others. That's one I'm definitely going to have to set up a buffer for at some point. Okay, so this is done. What I'm trying to work on now is getting my hands on enough cadmium, antimony, to make batteries. Oh. Might get interrupted here in a minute. I had to order myself some food. Realized I didn't drink my the rest of my daily energy drink. Well, stream day energy drink. I don't drink them unless I feel like I need the brain power. I dropped one down there. Otherwise, I actually got most of the sugarcane. Oh, ran out of wood. Because that's where I was getting most of my creosote from. All this charcoal. At least I have a supply of things. Okay, did I get lucky with anything? Oh, yeah, there's some cobalt dust. So that I can make some cobalt brass. How does this work? Seven parts brass, 1 part tin, 1 part cobalt. So I need more brass. Oh wait, don't I have? Yeah, most of my zinc's in bar form. There we go. That should make a bit. Okay, that will make me brass. Then I'll just need a little bit of tin dust. Push that back down. All right. Need to step away for a sec, and then I will be right back. There we go. The ball mold away. Let's see. There's my 110. So I should just be able to craft one cobalt brass. Cheeseburger. Of course, I don't have enough room. With cobalt brass, I can make the cutting wheel, which will get me a cutting machine. Diamond saw blade. Small piles of diamond dust, cobalt brass gear. Yeah, the easiest would just be to cook it all up. I can just furnace this right. Yeah. Can't do that with the cobalt yet. I'll keep this brass as dust in case I need to make more. Oh, there's the auto workbench. This is basic auto crafting. They only do one each. Small iron gear. Oh, but I have to use work tables. Oh, auto assembler work tables only take a single book. They don't take the whole bookshelf, and then I don't need the iron screws. Oop, it's getting dark. I need to build myself an actual building. I just wish I could recover the glass. That's all I dislike. Let me check again. If there's any resource. Oh, okay. Hold on. That one might work. I don't think it will work on the glass panes. Where did I put that colored glass I had? Okay, so I can forge hammer glass if I have it. I can break this down into glass. And then I can break glass blocks with a hammer. Okay, so I can get glass dust from glass blocks. That's good to know. Should run the sulfur through the centrifuge because I can get more sulfur per sulfur. You get nickel, which I haven't needed yet besides Invar. That's just extra copper. Extra copper. Banded iron. Extra iron. Extra iron. Okay. That's cool. So there is a way I can pick up block glass. I just don't have anything for glass panes? Yeah. I haven't found anything for glass panes. Oh well. So close. I could at least go clean up any glass blocks I could find in villages. And if I do happen on any more world spawn glass blocks. Just wish there was something I could do about the panes, but I guess not. I think that's all the glass blocks I had. Oh yeah, I forgot I technically have a bunch of iron up here that I keep leaving. Need my hatchet. I do need to just break this house down and get it out of the way. Yeah, I have more than enough iron. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, need to get this a hopper. Because it won't do multiple things if it's got internal buffer. Is there anything I can do with cinnabar? Just turn it into mercury and sulfur. Used gold. Huh, that's a weird... Used gold ore. Weird. Get Salus Mundus out of that? Copper out of gold. Just more stone out of impure stone? Yeah. Copper dust. Because in interactions, this will fill up. But I guess in this version, you have to clean it out between each type of recipe. Or at least that's the way it started to act. Another quartz. Fire. Emeralds. I do need enough emeralds for a block. Was I getting cadmium from? Stibnite? Yeah, I don't have a thermal centrifuge. I don't even think you can get one till... at least MV. Slicing machine. Placed circuit. Huh. For cutting flat. Tomato slices. Raw potato chips. Lemon slice, cheese slice, but that's the big cheese. Cylinder cheese. I haven't gotten any lead. Real gar is just more real gar. Arsenic and sulfur. Yeah, the byproduct of lead is silver. Let's see. Yeah, the assembler makes a much better hopper. Don't even need the iron gears. Let's grab my logging axe. go cut some stuff down real quick. I think with the cutting machine I can also get more just planks per block. Even though I'd rather get the glue recipe figured out. Actually, I should look into that. Because if I can get basically one plank per one wood pulp, I'd be doing pretty good too. Now I could just break everything down into wood pulp. I mean, unless I was making charcoal. Wild barley. That should be a decent amount of wood for a while. Up this little tree. I have to deal with that. Okay, so wood pulp. Where's the recipe I was thinking about? Wood brick. This is it. 16 or 64 to 64 with a little bit of refined glue. Glue ball. Balls of glue. Okay, anything that cooks down, which is rubber. That's just rubber. I mean, that's even the same glue, isn't it? Yeah. So I need a distillery. And it's 2 to 1. Okay, so I can't really make better wood just yet. But I believe the... Yeah, if you run lubricant through the cutting machine, you can get better planks. Ripped oak. Centrifuge out the methane. Because, yeah, it's normally 2. But this would make the macerator recipe 1 to 6. Which would be, well, yeah, 1 to 6 currently. Which is just as good. If I can make refined glue. Okay, what else am I working on? Needed a cobalt gear, brass gear. And I'll need diamond dust. Yep, macerator's 1 to 1. Oh, it is break. Be back in a little while. Sorry, I was chewing on something still. Put away that for now. I have my first lead. I need at least 4 for battery alloy. Diamond dust. Small diamond dust. Diamond cutting wheel. Truly a sharp saw blade. Chocolate milkshake. Nice, because I don't even have access to chocolate. I guess I would if I found it, but I haven't found it. That is the cutting saw. Oh, is that the only saw blade they use for this whole pack? Oh, that's nice. So the only things I have to worry about for this pack are Tears of Tech, Tears of Glass. Sweet. Because in interactions, every cutting machine needs a different alloy. So you end up with a lot of different saw blades. I need to collect this all up. That's actually filled up all my cans. I'm only going to use... I'm going to start it up with half. Because I'm not using a ton of power right this second. Ah, I was standing too close. Tonight. Yeah, because this can also have a chance of antimony. Oh, I have a little bit of reclaimed steel that I haven't poured out. But I definitely was using it. But that one little boiler puts out way more power than I need currently. What does stibnite break down into? More antimony. Okay. At least antimony doesn't seem that hard to come by in this pack. Because I felt like that was a bigger headache in interactions. I feel like so far what my gut feeling is with New Horizons is every tech level is going to have a different metal instead of interactions, which even intermediate tech levels had different alloys, which became annoying to process. um, I'm focusing on the batteries, and I'll get a cutting saw. Because I'm getting close to diamond spikes. Oh yeah, I need to mine up a bunch of that before it will count it. Oh, Twilight Forest has galena. Or cryolite. Moon. Yeah, I'd rather go to the Twilight Forest. What else do I need for the Twilight Forest? I know I'm close to that too. Novice Thaumaturge. A diamond and 4 electronic circuit. Oh, that's not right. Control scroll. It's 5. I need only 4. So what am I short for this? Still need more glass. Because this is done making me chests. So I'm gonna make this back to wire. I'm going to need some more case. Right, I can't do case yet. That requires the cutting machine. Oh yeah, I'm going to have to produce lubricant for the cutting machine. That's a whole nother thing. Oh, it's 2 to 3. Here's the case being done. I'm just going to buy the red alloy. 16 steel sticks. Need to process more steel. Pause this while I'm crafting something. Just gonna put this there for now. Okay. That and this is being crafted. Still need 16. I'll need more red alloy. Yeah, might as well cook this all up. Probably gonna use it. Yeah, I'm drawing a lot of steam. Now I'm actually using more, probably more steam than I'm producing. Get a chunk of this into fine wire. Here's the case. Damn it. Extra redstone. That's on its last one. Get more dust. Go buy red alloy wire. Why make it if you don't have to? Yep. I've run out of steam. Yeah, I'm just drawing too much steam for once. There, now it's starting to backfill a bit. I think it was just because I had, like, everything running. All I'm missing is the lathe stuff. If it can run without continuously losing power. Yeah, nothing else is running. Haven't actually run out of steam this bad for a while. This is at full conversion. Oh, come on, just finish up. It's because I have this being split like 4 ways. Or 3 ways. And most of it's trying to go this way. But if I can start building batteries, then I can make dedicated energy storage that isn't just steam. This should be backfilled. Like, this shouldn't be... What is going on there? Okay, now it's backfilling. Is this not enough to run one steam turbine? Is that the issue? Oh, maybe I just don't have enough steam throughput. Maybe I do need a bigger steam boiler. I thought this little steam boiler was enough, but it's not even enough for one turbine. It's a lot more bothersome. Okay, one. Never mind. I'm just gonna shut. I'm gonna let this fill up with steam if it's gonna be like that. That's annoying. Now the question is, do I make more fluid boilers or do I make solid fuel boilers? I mean, I do have the lumber axe. Really, in a perfect world, I'd have one of each, and then I could run them based on what I have. But I don't know if I want to spend all that resources on them just yet. Where was that thing on? I can make sturdy casing now. Ooh, that's interesting. Engine core. Oh, that's for RF engines. Actually, that's an interesting idea. That was a farm I was thinking about. I would need the carpenter. Or no, I need I need more than that. I need the thermal fabricator. Isn't that what it's called in forestry? No, maybe I got it wrong. Thermionic fabricator. Oh, but you can also make them in the assembler. But I need molten glass. I can get molten glass from quartzite. Because if I can get botany tubes. I can start... nope, that's HV. Electron tube. Insulated? No. There we go. Farm blocks. Creosote oil. Steel screws, copper. Apatite. Because that's what makes the forestry, the big forestry farms. And there's some interesting, some of those are interesting for making automated farms. Maybe I can get this finished. Just run one steam turbine. You disconnected. Or did I only have one connected? I don't know. I'm confused. Because, yeah, those big farms... Okay, so definitely we'll need a bigger boiler, but a bigger boiler will also need bigger fuel production. Because there's a type of forestry. Oh, actually, I wonder if I can make it now. Oh. Fired engine. Tumidus peat. Oh, that actually uses ashes. But that also needs propolis. What is it called? This is still forestry. It's bog earth. And I need a mixer. So it's sand, dirt, and water. You get 2 bog earth. What was humus? This is stuff that grows. Maybe I'm just confused. Appetite. Appetite ore. Okay, so I can find it in the overworld, but I'll probably also find it in the... Yeah, in Twilight Forest. Because peat fired boilers. I'm all my old builds are rushing back to my brain, and it's overwhelming me. Seed oil. It's only in the squeezer. Concentrated cloud seed. No. Okay, so you can fluid extract for seed oil. Is that not the same seed oil? Is that the issue? I bet it's the same seed oil. It's just in a... Yeah, I think it's ore dictionary together. Okay, so the squeezer also makes seed oil. 3 millibuckets, 9 millibuckets for pine cones. And then what is the fluid extractor? 10 millibuckets for just about any seed. Ooh. There's some seed oils that are better. Pumpkin seeds are pretty good for seeds. Okay, all the old allspice. Does that mean clove? Allspice is really good. Oh, and this is forestry allspice. That's an even bigger pain. Oh, you suck. Forestry trees. Okay, so all other seeds do 3. Various fruits do 15. Oh, sesame seeds. That's not bad, 36. Brazil nut. Beech nut. That's extra trees. Anything extra trees is going to be annoying. Honeydew from extra bees. That's specific types of comb. Seedy comb. Nut dew. Seedy comb. Farmed sandwich. Ash. Appetite fertilizer. How hard is it to get appetite? No, I need Ash plus coal, 10%. Requires a block of apatite as the foundation. Hmm. I would like to run stuff off seed oil. Okay, that actually got done. It's night. Did you actually catch stuff on fire? I don't see anything burning too bad. That could have been worse. There we go. Just normal assembler. I got too much down the rabbit hole. Completely lost track of where I was. Yeah, as long as I was at enough of a steam surplus, it wasn't an issue. Like, get this made up. This gets me access to... Oh. Novice Thaumaturge. Quick and dirty portal generator. Twilight Forest. Oh. I really want that silky jewel, but I don't want to put it on this hammer. I want to put it on the last hammer I'm ever going to need. Okay, so I need flowers for this. Does it say 12 flowers surrounding it? Just says any flowers. I think they have to be Minecraft flowers. Because I remember there being some issues in the past with those in other packs. Hell, in packs I made myself. I mean, mine were just packs to play. They weren't like this. They weren't challenge packs. I've gotten close to writing a challenge book mod, but I've never finished one. I want to set it up over here so I don't accidentally run into it with any building plans I have. And this isn't that far from base. Oh, got another zombie kill streak. Basically, every block around the edge needs a diamond. Or needs a flower. Needs a diamond. So, I might have to go find some more flowers. I'm short 3. Oh, I think these are Minecraft flowers? Yep. These should work. Now, if only I had something that needed to be struck by lightning. That's one way to generate a lightning strike. Oh, cicada. Okay. Need the... Nope. Need... Nope. That was not the right stuff. I need a waypoint. There we go. Because you don't want to get lost here. Oh yeah, and isn't there new hunter tasks? Oh no, that counts as a cow. I thought I guess it's only the unique stuff that doesn't have a counterpart. So technically those count as pigs. So now the question is, which mode is Twilight Forest in? Is it in progression or is it in just anything goes? Because that's progression. Ooh, these also spawn here. Blackbird feather. I can make you magical map focuses. Amber 310. This is a witchery circle. That's not even normal Twilight Forest. Why do I have 2 different types of venison? That doesn't make sense. Well, I'll know pretty soon. Oh, also is day and night the same? No. Is our night safer in the Twilight Forest? Because I can't turn it day. Or is that an issue with server? Let's see. It says it's currently midday. Okay, I think that's just an issue with it not being actually night. It not actually being night. Alright, so the question is if I run to a Lich's Tower, am I going to be blocked? Because that will instantly tell me if progression's on. Does actually Dream of a Dimension. Low on sticks, ironwood, fuse stone, your first wand. You're ever in the Twilight Forest and your portal gets broken. It's still day. I think the Twilight Forest is just weird. And your portal gets broken, you're kind of stuck. Every 24 hours, you'll be able to exchange some materials to get a new portal crystal to escape. Also consider making yourself an extra yourself and sticking it in a chest on the Twilight Forest side, just in case. Rubberwood. Definitely got sheep or rams here. But they probably still drop mutton. Use another crow feather. There we go. No, that's all small ore. Olivine. Olivine lapis. Oh, that looks like another labyrinth. Or no, that's the same one, isn't it? Yeah, I've just gone in a big circle. Oh, what's over here? Oh, it's on fire. Alright, it's exposed underground dirt, but also this house caught fire. This is a small one. Well, more brick if I need it. There we go. Torchberry. Still only day. Oh, these are tiny rabbits. They don't count as rabbits. Is it not night yet? Oh, hey, well, I just noticed the raid. Welcome in. Nope, it's still getting dark. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. Okay, I'm just still worried about the Twilight Forest. Oh, there's soapstone. Penaltite. Okay, I think midnight is when it turns to night. And then maybe I can sleep for the day. Otherwise, I'm going to have to go back to the overworld. I mean, I've made it to the first electrical tier, LV, which is barely any of the pack. Yeah, okay, it's night here. So sleeping does not work in the Twilight Forest. Good to know. But it looks like nighttime in the Twilight Forest isn't as bad as the overworld. So there's also that. What was that? Oh, shimmer. Well, I've got the hiccups for no reason. Shimmer mushroom. That's the Britannia mushroom variant. Right. Firefly, Raven's Feather, 16 Torchberries, Canopy Wood. And then I get another thing that can open another portal. I mean, if the Twilight Forest is nicer, I could use Twilight Forest for transportation. I also have been debating picking a dimension to turn stormy 24/7, but the Twilight Forest I don't think has storms. Okay, I need to re-up on food. Still trying to figure out if progression, which progression mode the Twilight Forest is in. Because I hate the normal, or the recommended progression. But I'll do it if I have to. I'm not going to edit this challenge. I'll eat some carrots. Looks like we're about to go to break in just a minute here. That's not providing me anything now. Berries. At least I have enough diversified food. It's not an issue yet. Or I should say I have enough diversified ingredients. It's not an issue. I should be making myself better food eventually. Yeah, the Twilight Forest is going to be interesting. Because it's got its own stuff, plus it's the only place I can get some of the magical stuff I need to get into, like, Thaumcraft. And it has lead that I need for batteries. Because it also turns out I can't produce enough steam power yet to run electricity. I need a bigger steam boiler, but for that I also need better fuel production of some sort. Right now I'm just using creosote oil that I get passively from cooking down wood and organics. Because I have sugar coke, cactus coke and charcoal that I cooked down. Oh, now we're on break. So, take a break here, and then we'll be back. Alright. Now, there's a reason why they call this pack the hardest, one of the hardest tech questing packs in Minecraft. Or, well, they call it the hardest, but I'm not playing on the hardest I'm not playing it in the hardest way. Because there's another version of this pack called Garden of Grind, which is the Skyblock version. Okay. What's the time? 1 p.m. Got like 5-6 minutes. I'll wait till I sleep again and then I'll head back to the Twilight Forest. What do I need to look for? Magic feather. That's what I'll need more torch berries for that. Or actually I can already make one. Raven feather, torchberry, glowstone. Dark wizard coin, explorer coin. So, magic map focus. I like to save these, or no, I'm thinking about maze map focuses. This I actually might as well make. In order to understand where you are and where you want to be, you'll need a map. This is a magical place, so why not a magic map? It's part of the magic map. The main part is the magic map focus. First, you'll go to get raven feathers. They hang out near obsidian pillars. Then check for torchberries. They're found underground. Magic map. Stack of paper. Do I have enough paper for that? I used up a lot of the paper I had stockpiled. I might have to grow another paper tree. Well, at least I got the stuff for it. Because if a stack of paper for one map takes 64 paper, that's a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna put it back. I don't know where a good. I don't have a place set that I'm not really expanding into. Um, I guess I could also put it across the river. Have this be my orchard area for now. Gather the sugar cane so I can make more sugarcane coal coke. Oh, now it's getting dark. I've played enough Twilight Forest that I don't need a magic map to know where I am. I just need to know what whether progression is on or not. Because if you wait, where's my wait what? Oh, I put it in there. Oh, thought I lost my sleeping bag for a moment. Sadly, while I'm in the Twilight Forest, nothing in the overworld progresses. Are they on different timescales? If they are, that's not good. If they're not synced times, that's really weird. Why wouldn't the dimensions be synced? Pear tree. Oh, here's a ruin. Yeah, but it's just, yeah, nothing special. There's the Lich Tower. If I get close to that and there's a barrier, then I have to do stuff in a certain progression order. Which is sad because my favorite thing is like the third or fourth boss. Because Twilight Forest literally erects a barrier that you can't break through if progression's on. Whirl. I should be seeing it here. Yep, there it is. Okay, I can break I can break blocks outside, but I bet I can't break anything on the tower itself. So if I try to break, like, yep. I have to progress Twilight Forest normally. Which means I need to go back to the maze and fight a Hydra. Or not not the Hydra, the Hydra's not till later. Leviathan? I forget what it's called. Giant worm thing. Yeah, no, it's still definitely getting dark here. Fishing zombie. Can you eat these? No. I always think something like candleberries, but no. Torchberries are not candleberries. Let's see, did I already loot this one? Nope. Work cart, magnesium, yellow garnet, sausage roll, sausage and bread. Wish I could break you down, but I can't. Maybe I'll break one of the corners. I know I've looted it without having to walk all the way up to it. Okay, so I gotta go back to one of the labyrinths. Because it's like labyrinth witch or labyrinth lich tower. Or no, sorry, it's no hedge mazes are a different thing. It is labyrinth. It's labyrinth garden, not a hedge maze garden. Because those are two different things in this pack or in this mod. Don't like fighting this guy. Sword kind of sucks. At least this is a good meal. That's a lot of hunger. Replenishment. Wishing well. Okay, what else does it say? Ironwood. Ironwood is much harder and more durable than rubber, ideal for for a soft mallet. Collect some living root underground from some roots. Macerate it, mix it with powder. Mix the powder with iron and gold to make a new magical material. Iron root. Oh, are you gonna be hostile? Yep. What is that? That's a kobold. Koboldite. Oh, that's, yeah, okay, witchery cobalt. Or cobaltite. Yeah, that's a wishing well. I didn't get lucky. My portal didn't open next to a questing ram. Because that's a really nice start in Twilight Forest. It's a ram that wants to eat every type of wool, every color of wool. And when you complete it, it gives you some decent rewards. Nothing too extra special, but it's a nice. It can give you some nice things. Just scouting out to see if there's anything else interesting around. Oh, there was a Thaumcraft node. I can't see those. I can't scan those until I get a thermometer. Okay, so I haven't triggered him yet. Sources of nickel. Sources of lead. Canopy trees. There's not a whole lot. Is there another chapter on this? Roots of magic. Oh, that's because I picked up one of the shimmer shroom, the mushroom. Titania proct. Big ugly snake. Naga, that's the name of it. Oh, now it spawned. I shouldn't have too much issue with it. It is supposed to be the easiest thing. Where are you? There you are. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess I did get a hit on it. As it takes damage, it gets shorter and goes faster. It can also eat through stuff. And that's why it's limited to just this little area. Okay, I've taken a little damage. It's also hurting itself by falling. I'm about to die. And almost. It's not going to be that hard. The Lich is going to be a lot harder. Where did I break through the wall? At least it doesn't regenerate. Those bosses come later. Where did I... Oh, now he's regenerating a bit. There it is. I think he regenerated. Just a chunk of health. I should wait till after to put my head down. Need my other glove. Okay, need to put my armor back on before he hits me. I'll also put those away. Okay, where are you? Also need to get my sword back out. There's my pick. I was worried I'd lost that for a second. Okay, where did he get to? Also, my sword's almost broken. Definitely need to make myself need better gear. I have not really built myself any armor. Yeah, now it's dark enough. What the hell? No, this is just a tunnel. Okay. Oh, now he's regenerating. Oh, I'm out of... I need... That's what I need. Oh, where is he? Now he's hard regenerating because he doesn't think it doesn't think I'm fighting him. Where did it get to? Did it escape its garden? It's supposed to stay in this area. There it is. At least this is old Minecraft combat. It isn't all the fancy new stuff like... Oh, come on. There we go. Such a mess. What is that? Arsenic? Yeah, I do want that. Okay. Put this head down somewhere. Oh, Naga scales. Because this can make special armor. Oh, you also need it for iron capped wand. That's annoying. So this is why you can't make your first wand. Because you need Naga scale. Okay, that's the first boss down. The only downside is only one Naga spawns per one of these areas. So if this was on like terracotta, if I was playing on a server with multiple people, they'd have to go find another one of these. Since I've now bought this one. The one I already looked through. Might as well put junk in here. Because I don't need any of that stuff. Okay. Ooh. For a second I thought I was missing a bag. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I have all my gear. Yeah. I don't think day and night even works in Twilight Forest, it seems like. Small emerald. That's interesting. So now I've defeated the Naga. Now I can go onto the Lich. Yeah, that's what I really want to do is the underground labyrinth. Or the Labyrinth Hills as it's called. The cicada always mess me up. I fell back into the portal. I like putting these on my smeltery. You can also wear that in some versions. Oh, and it makes the sound if you click on it. Or was that... No, that must have been machinery running. No, it does make the sound. I was right. Okay. Thought I was hearing things there for a second. Let's see. Do you want my lumber axe? Because I can go cut down the bigger trees in the Twilight Forest for wood also. I'm going to dump off some of these glowstone nooks. I don't need to carry around that many. I can use the bag space for other stuff. It's all garbage. that cleaned out. Yeah, I don't think I can fight the Lich right now. So the Liches can have, what, one of 3 different wands, and they're all annoying. I need to repair my sword. It's just iron. I should put... There's no reason not to use my nether quartz on sharpening this thing. Claim these. Uncommon treasure. Just got coins. Oh, I think that's enough ender pearls finally. I did get an ender pearl. It was coins and ender pearl, but 16 ender pearls means I can mark off the ender pearl quest. That's another one. I'll take even more ender pearls. Way too many. I do need to compress these. Yeah, now that I've got a assembler, I actually can. I'm just going to grab another chest for now. I don't have the power production to be doing random stuff. I'll just expand it. Okay, nether quartz will give me a little bit of sharpness. Actually, I think I just make my favorite sword. Is there any other quests I need to claim? Oh yeah, this one. Silky Jewel. That I'm saving for something special because these I can't make without doing Thaumcraft research. I think it's time for me to make my favorite Tinker's Construct sword. And I'm going to need a lot of... Need another... Actually... make 2. Oh, those are tool rods. I need tough tool rod. But I will need a large plate cast. And I'll need to make a new cast also. I could make the plate out of steel. Yeah, I'm going to do that. The plate's going to be steel. Netherrack. And then I need a large sword blade. Large steel plate. And I need a piece of brass so I can make myself the large sword cast. And then I can cast myself a large sword blade. Sadly, I'm going to make it out of iron. Because again, it's my most abundant resource. Oh, that's zinc. I always get that confused. That's not iron. That's zinc. Because whatever I make the blade out of is what is the material I'm gonna have to use to repair it. And until I get an electric blast furnace, I'm not going to want to use steel. Right now, steel takes me a decent amount of resources to make in these blast furnaces back here. Yeah, without more mending moss, I'm not gonna make a. I keep going back and forth whether I'm gonna make it steel or not. Nope. I'll make it iron for now, and then if I get mending moss or a better source of steel, I'll make it steel or better. Oh yeah, I should have that doing more charcoal. Because I need creosote oil for my fuel source. I'll have it do two stacks. Because turning wood to charcoal makes a lot more creosote than sugar cane to sugar charcoal or sugar charcoal to sugar coke. And I'm currently running this boiler off of creosote oil. Okay, there we go. Large sword blade made out of iron. Oh, it's not going to have any modifiers yet. I can't sharpen it. I have to save that for later. I need to actually go use it. Large sword blade. Where are you? There you are. The cleaver. Slow as hell, but hits like a truck. Not the best parts, but good enough for a starting weapon. It's super slow. But so in Tinker's Construct, a lot of the tools have, especially the second level tools, like the lumber axe, the mining hammer, the iron hammer. Well, it's an iron hammer to me. Hammer, lumber axe, excavator, scythe, cleaver, battle axe, longbow, crossbow. These all have kind of stuff extra effects. The thing about the cleaver is it's heavy, it does extra damage, but it also has a natural beheading. So you can get the big thing is when you're facing the skeletons that drop the wither skeletons, you get more wither skeleton skulls with the cleaver. And then it's easier then you have more wither skeleton skulls to summon withers with. The iron hammer is just a 3x3. The lumber axe will chop down a whole tree until it runs out of durability. And this is why level 2, I call them their advanced tools. This is why advanced tools are locked behind stuff in packs. Like, I had to get a special alloy before I could make advanced tools. Alright, so I just need to use this cleaver till I get modifiers. And then I can sharpen it. Enemy Slayer. So what's this say for 11 attack damage? So what that's 5 hearts? 5.5? That will kill most basic stuff in one hit. That's the only downside, is it's slow to strike, but when it connects hard. And then it's got a block. Okay, then I should get better armor. Because this is just imp skin. That imp skin's better for the nether. I should make some actual metal armor. Yeah. So this version, normally you just get whatever modifiers your tool has, but this pack has iguana tweaks, which is the more you use a tool, the more modifiers and stuff you can add. Up to a certain point. You're not allowed to break the game too badly. Gooseberry tree. Plus, one of the downsides is the Lich is immune to physical attacks under certain circumstances. Or, sorry, I should say melee attacks. You're technically supposed to use a bow and arrow. Yeah, they do drop 2 different types of venison. That there must be 2 mods trying to... Yeah, Pam's and Twilight are both trying to drop meat. Tool XP. I should probably just take it down to my spawn area in the overworld and train it there for a while. I think that's just another ruin. Yeah, there's nothing there. It's just cobblestone and flooring. Do I want to attempt to climb the Lich's tower? I mean, I could just cheese it also. The Lich's room is always on the top of the center column. And now that you can break walls, you can just pillar up there. Oh, nope. That's not the way out. Good thing they can't climb ladders. A drinkable instant damage potion is not good. Okay, at least this is an outer wall. I got fishing rotted. Yeah, I don't want to go in there yet, especially with infernal mobs. Okay, need to actually have armor and and upgrade this sword a bit. What else did I need from here? Oh, you need Carmenite. Ah, you can make Carmenite. Oh, there's also Ergast bee. I think that's the fourth boss. So you get Carmenite from the tower that the fourth boss lives in. The Ergast. Okay. Yeah, this is one of the packs where I need actual I need to follow the progression correctly. I can take all this Twilight Oak back. Oh, I'm super hungry. This pack also does a decent job punishing you for not eating. So not only do you need to have like, or not only do you need to eat, but you also need to have the different types of foods, and then you get the buffs if you get nutrition. Oh, I could get dairy up. I'm really hoping the nutrition, the major nutrition buff is regeneration. That would be nice. I really don't need all this colored wool. And that has last stand on it. No, this isn't what I think it is. This might be a hollow hill, but it's not what I think it is. I don't see an entrance either. If this is a hollow hill, it's basically a mini dungeon. It's where the kobolds and stuff come from. Or the Twilight Forest. No, they're red caps? Yeah, red caps. They're enemy gnomes. But they've got these hollow hill mines that can spawn in mountains like that. And that's a tiny mountain. The mountains actually get huge. Okay, I don't think there's much I can do to just go back. And either work on armor or start prospecting for ore. Oh, that's a greatwood tree. Wonder if infested greatwood trees can spawn here. I'm just kind of going in circles around the forest. Alright. I got my cleaver. I should go do some training with it. So then I can sharpen it. Because, yeah, I do want to get to the fourth boss. Because that's when I get the first major thing I can do in this pack that I was going to allow myself. I'm restricting myself from breaking this pack. Because there are tons of people on YouTube that's their most of their channel is just breaking GregTech New Horizons. And so there are a few tricks I already know. But I'm limiting myself to which ones I'm allowed to use. And the first one I'm allowed to use requires me to do enough progression in Twilight Forest. But after that, I get basically the last tools I'm ever going to have to build. Yeah, I've already eaten all this stuff. Every time I eat enough different new foods, I get another heart. That's also something I can work on. If the pack's punishing me too hard. Fermented spider eye. Do I keep this to try to strip the enchantments off of? Oh, damn you. That guy had a fast attack speed. Oh yeah, I wanted to see, can I... Yep. I can get glass from that. Okay, so any potions I don't need, I should just destroy them for the glass. Okay, so what I was saying was either I should keep this or I should melt it down. Now, keep it for now. Gold is easy to come by. This can be turned into charcoal, right? Yep. It's treated as oak wood. That can all be made into charcoal, which will get me more creosote. Okay, what do I have for other foods? Oh, I do need to make myself more potatoes. I'm almost out. Anything that goes in my lunchbox is stuff I don't want to normally eat unless I'm out adventuring. Because of the diminishing returns. So like there it says nutritional value 100%. If you within the last 20 items you've eaten, yeah, see baked potato, I've eaten it 5 times within the last 20, so it's now only 87.5% nutrition. So it actually replenishes less. To have a good rotation, you need about 6 items. But whenever I'm back at base, I try to eat stuff that's not in my lunchbox. So then I can get full nutritional value when I'm out and about. Really, I've half debated just getting another lunchbox. And just switching them out. And it's not like there isn't an abundance of food. I could be growing 20 something different types of food. The problem is I don't have any way to automatically harvest it. And if I'm not at base, it doesn't grow. Grove of the Grotesque. There is the hard canisters. Dense aluminum. Yeah, that's HV. Those can also give you extra hearts. Those go here. There's 3 levels in this pack. Can I make that backpack? No, it's probably um I thought was it just called the pack? Knapsack. Yeah, it's you can't make it because that'd be another added inventory. I think they allow you to put the adventurer's backpack there. Put an armor. Traveler's goggles. Oh, you can't get those till HV, and I don't think you can put yeah, you can't put night vision on them in this version. Traveler's belt. And that just lets you swap hotbars. I think that just gives you an additional hotbar. No, they do allow you to make the gloves. Traveler's wings. Hardened leather. Oh, but you need the forming press with wax. And I need an HV circuit. Which would be 2 tech levels from where I currently am at. But the thing about the gloves is you can use so Tinker's Construct has the haste mechanic. Like if I have like here modifiers remaining, I could add haste to this and it would make the tool mine faster. The gloves are added haste on top of that. If you add haste directly to them. So not only do you get whatever haste, you also get 1 level of haste from this. If that's the case. But it's a good thing they lock it behind HV. Alright, looks like we need to take a break here, and then we will be back. Okay. Go see if I can train this thing up a little bit. Nope, not that way. Have to go down to the second dungeon layer. Because I have this room with 2 spawners and a quicksand pit. Huh. Only hitting like 2s and 3s. It's because of the armor. There's an 8. Of course, it spawned behind me. Yeah, fishing enemies are annoying. Minor hiccups. Always at the worst times. Yeah, without armor, this can hit like a 14. Six, 1600 durability. That is pretty decent. That is also the nice part about the advanced tools is since you can make them out of bigger parts, they have more durability. But just having an iron an iron cleaver is way more substantial than having a iron sword. I'm only a bit of tech away from being able to make diamond spikes, which makes mobs drop player loot. And then I could get player loot even when I'm not attacking these guys. I'm just throwing away anything that's not valuable. Can't hit the right button. Yeah, some of these variants of zombies are super durable. Also, just a huge tilt. And this is the biggest bane of this pack. Infernal mobs. they can get some crazy buffs. But they drop better loot. And when with a diamond spike, you get that loot whether you kill them or the diamond spike does. Also, the diamond spike has no durability loss. Ooh. So any full durability chainmail can get broken down for steel. That has soulbound on it. Oh, is there a way I can strip that off? Soulbound is the enchantment you need if you don't want your stuff to disappear when you die. Or it keeps it on you when you die. So if I can propagate soulbound, it won't matter if I die. And that's the first piece of soulbound armor I've seen. You're infernal. Bulwark regen alchemist. So you have higher defense, right? I think it's higher defense. You'll throw potions and you regen like mad. Oh, you're also giving me mining attack. Yeah, you're giving me weakness. There we go. There's a modifier. I can put sharpness on this thing. I can put 1 level of sharpness. And then, because I forget what adds it, this pack has minor explosions. I should put any tools I don't need right now in this. I'm not going to sleep. There we go. That clears up my inventory a bit. Oh, you're infernal. Sprint bulwark. What's giving me attack down? I'm not hungry. Something's giving me mining fatigue. Is it? It might... It's the cleaver. That's the downside of the cleaver. Giant zombie. Well, at least I'm getting a lot of XP I can turn into liquid. course, a fire zombie spawns behind me. Oh. Why did it put me out here? I have a bed. Oh, okay. I will have to keep that in mind. I think going between the Twilight Forest and the Overworld reset my spawn point. Luckily, I built right next to the spawn point of my world. Should go set the bed. There we go. Downsides of life no longer affect you. Huh? I don't know what that one is. That's not something I normally see. And I've probably lost half the XP. I forget what the punishment is death-wise. No, I don't want to put those on. I don't need that. Yeah, I've got a lot less levels now. Add another head to the wall. All my non-armor pieces. Why did so many spawn behind me? Most of this is all lit up. I'm gonna choke off this hallway for now. Because that way they have to spawn somewhere in here. Or come from upstairs. Which should be too far away. Oh no, you've got a... There's a skeleton in there with a flaming bow. It's in the quicksand. I just gotta wait a second. There, now it shouldn't be able to see me. Nope, it still can. It also lit the quicksand on fire. Or no, you lit the quicksand on fire. You... There we go. Why are so many skeletons spawning in here? Well, I was mostly just getting tool XP. Oh, those aren't even enchanted. Oh, you dropped a bag, but it's all the way over there. That sucks. And you're all holding weapons, so of course you guys won't pick them up. Do I want to risk it? Gonna let you grab. There we go. Piece of bacon. Treasure bag. So much health. No. Gonna die to quicksand. Oh, there's a third bag. Let's see. Take what I currently have and go sharpen my sword. Take all this upstairs. Don't want to accidentally throw my splash potions that I want to break down. Keep the insta health for myself. These down into steel. See if I get anything interesting. Bash weightless. Oh, reduces shield bash. That's a shield. Potion of swiftness. Don't care about you. Still need more emeralds. I guess keep that. Dump off this XP before I get ganked by something. I have a lot of XP I should do something with. Let's see, was I working on anything? Not really. Oh, this is pretty quiet. Oh yeah. Sharp or nether quartz. I don't have enough to put a whole level of sharpness on it. But that's another heart and a half. Now it does 7 hearts. If I remember the conversion correctly. What did I do with the sleeping bag? Where's my sleeping? I always hate it when I lose stuff. I always put stuff in dumb places. Thought I put it in here. If I accidentally deleted it, that's going to make me so angry. Nope, it's not in any of these. Don't know what I did with it. Worst case, I do have a second one, because I've done this before. And then I found it. Knockback. There's my backup sleeping bag. Okay, need to refill on food. I don't really want this poison. More glass dust. Because I need more glass. Yep, there we go. 2 free steel from those boots. Yeah, I should build more cactus farm. Because right now that's my only passive farm that I can build without power. Just switch back in my ingot cast so I don't accidentally cast a bunch of swords. Sure you're topped up. Right. Besides the Twilight Forest, what am I working towards? Oh, I forgot. Golden lassos. Fine golden wire. Yes, please. I really do want some golden lassos. Golden lassos let you move passive mobs. Like villagers. So, let's see. The big things I need are... I can break the game if I can get past the fourth boss in the Twilight Forest. I can start doing magic technically now. Well, thaumaturgy. Yeah, Naga. Oh, no, I can't. I don't have aluminum. That's MV. That's the next tech level. Iron-capped wooden wand. Yep, can't do that yet. Infused stones. Aqua, Ignis, Era, Terra, Ordo, Perdido, Amber, and Cinnabar. Those are all the... Yep. So it's all the Thaumcraft shards. So that's what they did. Instead of having Thaumcraft stuff in the overworld, it's all in the Twilight Forest. Let's see. Enchanting table. Diamond notches. Red carpet. Dense obsidian plate. Okay, so technically to do I've streamed longer than I normally do. So enchanting is technically MV, which is also the second tech level. So right now I'm in LV. Basically goes Stone Age, Steam Age, LV, MV, HV, EV, IV, UV, ULV, and then there's the crazy ones. Yeah, here we go. I'm in this tier. This pack has like 13 for normal progression. And most of the stuff I want to do is either tier 2 or tier 3. And each level gets progressively more and more complex. Like, this is just the complexity of LV. Everything in this tab is just various LV things. Handling resources like a boss. Low voltage regulator. Feat of human engineering at your disposal. This machine allows you to filter 9 items and will only output set batches. This allows you to automate processes such as electrolyzing that requires different amounts of inputs that may clog the system otherwise. This will be particularly useful in MV once you unlock more electrolysis recipes. Yep, that's true. Handle resources. Low voltage recipe filter. This machine allows you to filter by machine recipe type and allows you to effortlessly set up automations. To use it, simply put a machine of any type into the GUI to create a filter. I.e., a macerator will allow the machine to only accept items that can be macerated. The same machine can be used to create an inverse filter that will allow you to exclude all items that can't be processed by that machine. So there is some basic automation. Keeping things organized, too much fluid. Oh, glue. Refined glue. This is definitely something I need to make. To make good circuit boards, you'll need either glue or refined glue. You can obtain refined glue either by centrifuging sticky resin or distilling glue. Note that it is GT glue, not Tinker's Construct glue. Alternatively, you can extract glue from slime trees that you can obtain from slime islands, which is what that is. I do need refined glue. Oh, I can just get it. I can just use that instead. No, I do have to extract that. But I can get refined glue out of this thing. There's the antimony I needed. If only I had lead. Anything? No. I can only get copper out of gold. I'll just hand clean it. Collect all my creosote. Only 16 cans. That is the only way to get creosote. I definitely need other fuel sources. I think this can also burn oil if I wanted, but that's really not great. Burning straight crude oil. Where is what was it? Seed oil. This is the most renewable. Yeah, that's definitely the same seed oil. But I want the there we go. Semi-fluid generator fluids. Fish oil. Seed oil. That cooks. Coal tar. Biomass. Manure. Okay, some of these don't seem burnable. Coal tar. Light oil. Oil. I mean, I guess you could technically run stuff. You could probably concentrate manure enough to run it as a fuel source, even in real life. It just wouldn't be a very good fuel source. Fish oil, anchovy. It's all 50 liters. Except for goldfish. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think I'm running a boiler off of fish oil. Raw animal waste, coal tar. That's the pyrolysis oven. Or just the fluid extractor. Or the industrial coke oven. Lignite coal. Oh, yeah, I could chip. Okay, that's interesting. Processes logs and coal into charcoal and coal coke. But it also breaks stuff down into coal tar. Actually, I think that's all that it does in this pack. Turns everything into coal tar. Yeah, that's all HV. Coal tar oil, naphtha. This is all MV stuff. This is just the next tech level up. Biomass. Pyrolysis oven. That's MV. I can't make a pyrolysis oven yet. I'm just trying to figure out what else I can run my boiler off of. Because these railcraft boilers, nefarious oil, naphtha, glycerol. I can't get to. Nope, that's the canner. Methanol, seed oil, biodiesel, sodium hydroxide. Yeah, so that's for processing to biodiesel. An LV recipe. The only problem is getting a stable supply of sodium hydroxide. Sodium and water. Hydrogen, sodium sulfate. Sulfuric acid and sodium formate. Nope, that's just a big circle. I think that's the issue is I don't have something in this tech level that really gets me access to sodium hydroxide. Light oil, oil. I mean, it would probably burn for a while. But yeah, creosote oil. Actually, creosote oil is not bad. Actually, creosote oil is better than oil. Oh, there's raw oil. Okay, raw oil might be a little bit better. Sulfuric coal tar, sulfuric heavy fuel, naphthalenic acid. The glycerol is a nice byproduct because it does have a lot of heavy fuel. I don't think I can process heavy fuel yet. Hydrogen, sulfuric heavy fuel. Nope, that's MV. Light oil, raw oil, oil. Oh, so I can distill. I can make a distillery. It's just not as cost effective until the next tech level. Seed oil is the most renewable, but it requires way more. It requires a huge amount. Like, that's why it's the first thing on the list. Like, creosote oil is 10 times the fuel seed oil is. So I'd need to be making 10 times the seed oil. Like glycerol, it's such a good byproduct of biofuel. But without sodium hydroxide, I can't make biofuel. Methanol, carbon monoxide plus hydrogen. Carbon monoxide, carbon plus oxygen, cactus coal plus oxygen. I can make carbon monoxide. Acetic acid. That's just making it in the cell. No, no, that's all pretty much the same. What's empty cell? That's just making it in the cell. Chlorine. Don't know that one. Boron. Toluene. Well, there's something kind of explosive. Butadol. PTMEG elastomer. I'm guessing this is some kind of plastic. Oh, it's getting dark. Been reading recipes for too long. This pack has too many recipes. And I lost where I was. Yeah, I don't think I can get into heavy chemical processing till MV. That's a special type of plant that I'd have to breed, I believe. Yeah, there's just not any good liquid fuel source. Could switch over to a solid fuel boiler. Because right now this is a liquid fuel box. You just switch it out for a solid fuel box instead. And then it can run solid fuel. You have a lot more solid fuel options. Including just more charcoal. Overflow valve. Time may come when you finally decide you have enough of a fluid. This overflow cover lets you tune how full a tank can get. You can put it on a smaller tank leading to a bigger tank, and when the bigger tank gets full, the fluid will back up into the smaller one. Once the fluid level in the smaller tank exceeds the setting, the cover will start voiding. Handy for oxygen centrifuge setups when you don't want it to stop from excess nitrogen. Actually, that is really good. But I think you can also burn a little bit of the nitrogen off. Or am I thinking nitrogen burns, doesn't it? I can't remember. My brain's going to mush. Oh, lossless. I need an EBF. I can work towards an EBF. Actually, that's... Besides power issues, I should be working towards this thing. Because this will replace my steel blast furnaces. But I need the power. Okay, what's the recipe for solid fuel? Solid fuel boiler. Bronze firebox, brick, blast furnace, cauldron, iron plate. Yeah, let me try building 4 of these. 8. No, if I run it through the assembler, I only need 4 bronze rod. So, let's see. How... I want... this... this... I don't want that. I should also assemble that. Should also assemble that. Okay. Let's do this the right way. So I want that. Oh, it will OR dictionary. Okay. Of course, it picks all the wrong stuff. And then I need to... I want 4 of these because I want to make a 2x2 firebox. Because these can go 1, 2, or 3. So this is a 1x1. I'm going to make a 2x2, but they can go up to 3x3. What do I got in here? I need to add brick. There's bricks. I've got this. I've got the bronze plate I need. What else am I missing? So I need 16 bronze rod. So put this in the lathe. And then while that's running, I need to figure out a ton of iron plate. Okay, there's 3 out of 4 cauldrons. Didn't I have another cauldron I found? Yeah. Because now I can use assembler recipes, and they're so much better. Assembler set to 7. Yep, there. That's going to make me the cauldrons. No, that's supposed to be blast furnace, which is also that's 5 plates and a furnace and an assembler. And I can make furnaces just out of cobblestone. Okay. Gotta wait for that to finish so I can change the circuit. I gotta remember I should only run 2 things at once. Because I only have 2 amps worth of power until I get a battery buffer. Oh yeah, I was making... Oh, I forgot I was working on other stuff too. I got excited because I finally realized what I should be working on. Okay, switch this to 8. Stick in cobblestone. There we go. Now it will make me ovens. Waiting for those to grind down. I do need to kick... I forgot I don't have the boiler running. That's not good. I should have kicked it back on. Because I still need to do a lot of work before I can get the new boiler up and running. I only need 4. From there, I'll need 20 plate. I'll need to make up some more iron plate. Oh, and then I'll need another 16. So actually I need all that as iron plate. And that's just for the fireboxes. I will also need to make myself another... Okay, I can make that in the assembler. With just... Oh no, that's MV. Damn it. I still have to use this recipe. So I'll still have to make myself some steel screws. Yeah, I can't use that recipe yet. But I'll need to make myself an additional 7 high-pressure boiler tanks. Well, actually, if I make myself 8, I can run both boilers. Because I will still be building up creosote if I run the other stuff. Okay, start working on those. you're almost done. Okay, those are done. Those should start making those. There's all that. I already had bronze. Sometimes the achievements don't like the progression in the pack itself. Can make another 2 of these. There's my blast furnaces. Those actually cook up. Those actually assemble really fast. Alright, now I can start this again. Oh, and we're on break. Okay, we'll take a break here, and then we'll be back. Okay. I don't think I can do too much longer. Even though I'm making progress, I should eventually rest so I can stream tomorrow. That was everything I needed for this, right? Oh, I forgot I need to make... I forgot about that. I need 8. Oh, there's 1. I need 12 more bronze sticks. Oh, that was the only thing running. Oh well, now I can run this. Guess I'll keep the gold wire. Golden lassos. Gotta catch them all. I can go pick up villagers now. I think. Unless there's something that's stopping me from picking up villagers. I'll get a few of them and then I want to go test that. And that's probably the last thing I'll do. Oh yeah, no, that... I'll produce more later. I need this to finish. Because I didn't realize I'm almost out of steam buffer. Even though this is at full heat, that's not enough steam production. I also need to get these old steam boilers out of here. I could run these, but these produce so much less steam than a railcraft boiler. Okay, it's just now starting to stifle on steam. Just 2 more crafts there and another craft here. And then I'll have all the boxes. The frame boxes. Reclaim this bronze. There we go. Now I can craft all this stuff. There's my solid fuel boxes. And then I just need tanks for it, and I can set up a new boiler. That's probably going to be for next stream. All right, refill on food. Go see if I can get some villagers. Jeez. Yeah, it's back to 100% nutrition. If only I'd finished the tunnel. I'd have taken the tunnel there. But I do need to figure out a better way to transverse the tunnel. Oh, gotta go over this way, otherwise I'll fall in the ravine like always. Okay, there's a few specific villagers I want. I want the bee villager. Oh, I didn't bring a hammer. I could have broken those down. Also, if I can find the guy that buys barley. Both the librarians are there. Oh, you're the... that works too, but I'd like to get the guy that has... Oh, rye. There we go. The guy that has rye. And yes, I can pick them up. Ah, I can save them from being killed. There's two guys that like rye. Even better. That's guys I can get emeralds from. And let's see, where's the bee house? I didn't think there was two guys that liked rye. Because I'd like to get you, the apothecary, because one of the guys in here drops emeralds passively, and I don't know which. I want you. Someone in here passively drops emeralds, and I need to figure out which one it is. Because they're not supposed to passively drop emeralds in this pack. But one of them does. And I've narrowed it down to one of the villagers in that room. Which means it's either the Railcraft villager or the apothecary. Because I don't think it's the bee. And that's the only one those are the only ones that really stand out. but I can actually pick up and move villagers now. That's exciting. And I fell in a hole. Wanted to get back before I had to eat. I definitely need to work on food, but getting more steam production, so I can have more power to run more machines to make more technology is the main goal for tomorrow's stream. But villagers is a good second. Yeah, that's filling back up. Okay. So, call it here. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next time.